But I don't know. Like, it's not like we were the stars of the show either. So,
Hello, hello.
hello, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Hmm. Raring and ready to go.
Really good. Been practicing my juggling for a long time.
on the cart ride back from the temple.
Yeah. That too, I guess.
Aslan, you're muted. Yeah, you are. The rest of us aren't, but you are.
How does this keep happening?
Because I keep forgetting to turn my mic from mute on OBS. That's why.
So many things to remember.
It's all the mutes you have to remember to unmute. I'm trying to figure out a way to just have like a one button like mute unmute, but I think that will require me getting a stream deck, which I can't afford at the moment. It is a pretty luxury. So yes, hello everyone. It has been a while. We're back. Didn't anyone tell him? Oh, that I'm muted. Yeah, okay, Rosa.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Like I'm under the weather. I have cold meds running through my body, so give a DM a break.
What he really means is we're gonna destroy the town again, and it won't be our fault this time.
I don't know. We'll see. He may decide to start chucking magic missiles at the mayor for some unknown reason. So who knows?
Only if he's undead.
Only if he's undead. Okay. So I really hope everyone had a great and awesome New Year. It's been okay. I know it's been better for most of us. Ooh, yay. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying this year's already been crazy enough.
Yeah, not getting into any weirdness with any of that stuff. But I will say we are doing a dice giveaway. So yay, happy.
I think we may also have a camera issue.
Your Discord is over us.
Oh
Oh no!
What the we turn it into Discord, guys.
Because it's.
Oh, that speaks well for the group.
because it's stupid. Give me a second.
Oh no, we're good.
No, it's because of the way we have to capture Zoom now because I have to do an actual overlay. So I have to just move my Discord to a different window. So hold on. So it's like I have to purposely keep just Zoom by itself on my secondary window, and I have to do everything on my other window, which is annoying. Zoom, please, for the love of Pete, fix your shizzle. It is not a difficult thing.
It is for them.
Like, oh, it's a security risk. I'm like, no, it's not. Stop it. Stop it. So as you can see, we're giving away these lovely dice.
I think those are almost the prettiest set so far, although I was kind of enamored with those ones that looked like saltwater taffy too.
Yeah, so I am gonna see.
I really liked the one that was on our show last time, which was really pretty, and I actually ended up buying those.
Yep. So we're having a dice giveaway for these lovely set of dice. So basically, all you need to do is for the dice giveaway is just put in !Dicember as it's spelled in the channel title. Hey, I fixed the channel title. I actually set it up so it's actually our name.
Yay!
So apparently, I had the access. I didn't know, or wasn't told, or I missed a meeting or something. I don't know.
I think bots pinged you the last time.
As was proving, yeah, no, calm your roll, Rosa over there.
He's got a mod sword now. He's improving. He's the next level Azerin.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had the mod sword, which is what you need for changing the channel titles. So,
You don't
Ugh.
need it. You need editor. I think they gave you editor.
yeah. So,
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I remember apparently I was given a mod to Rojan's actual channel, and I completely forgot that I was a mod until one day I just popped back. I was like, hey, what's up? Green sword. The heck? It's like, don't you remember? He's like, I must have missed out on a lot of things in the last 3 months.
yeah. So to give everyone a little bit of catch up as to what's going on, so our intrepid band of performers here um, have been investigating some crazy stuff happening in the town of Aberdeen at the request of the mayor because their Aberdeen is in decline. There's been a lot of crazy things happening over the years that have forced people to move away. Um, the actual police forces, just the sheriff and a handful of deputies, so they can't really, do more than break up, the occasional domestic dispute or, you know, drunken rabble. Um, and it's pretty much to the point where, if something isn't done, Aberdeen is not long for this world. Um, so, bearing witness to the party's prowess in combat, the mayor um, asked them to help investigate the things that are not too right in town to see if they can start putting things back on the mend. And the party was doing pretty good with that. They went to the mill and got rid of some nasty bugs, and saved some people, found some stuff. Um, they also had let's see. They also had gone to the orchard, basically figured out why people were getting accosted at the orchard. There was a pregnant, recently given birth mama boar who was not too pleased with people you know taking the food for her family. um, so that got situated. And then they were asked to basically you know try to figure out how to bring some order back to the Mad Mug that had been taken over by a gang of ruffians, who were basically strong arming and muscling people into taking their money, things like that. Never killed anyone, never did any permanent damage, but through numbers and intimidation, pretty much have become an opposing force in the town. Um, when challenged to some non-lethal fisticuffs, our our intrepid wizard immediately attacked with magic missile and escalated to a brawl to lethal combat. Things escalated from there. Um, Again, the bar catching on fire due to um, certain activities from certain players. And then, as the bar became more engulfed in flame, someone accidentally threw a keg of highly volatile liquor. It's pretty much moonshine
Ah,
on the fire.
there's this earth-shattering kaboom.
Yeah, and the bar pretty much is a burnt wreck.
Not that one, you idiot.
Yeah.
That was the words.
Somehow that wasn't exactly our fault, but
Well, I mean, you can't use the modern sensibility of law in role play. The modern principles of law that we have don't apply. So it's based on who agitated the event. Um, it would have been potentially, you know, some black eyes, maybe a broken bone or two, depending on how things went. Again, we'll never know because the challenge to fisticuffs was never taken. So
And the town was rid of their vagabonds.
yeah, they disgruntled town folks and angsty teens who a lot died in the fire. So some people's bloodlines ended with the
And their little
destruction
pig, too.
and their little too. Yeah.
I thought it was I thought it was an alpaca that, or was it?
No, it was a pig.
I thought
Oh,
it was a goat.
It was
I
a
thought
Where
it
was
goat.
Or
I?
goat or something. It was some medium-sized creature that was a pet.
It was a goat, and it
It
was
was a goat.
yeah.
Their little goat, too.
So as the last thing the party had remembered when the fire had erupted was basically someone screaming that they had thrown the wrong barrel of liquid at the fire. It should have been water. Um, that wasn't the case. There was a flash of light, and then the party woke up sometime later. They don't know how long. And then we're basically in shackles in a caged cart, taken to a ruin to basically serve out penance for their crime. They were, had to do some good to balance the scales against the bad, let's say, for simplicity's sake, that they had caused. Um, Considering that one of the party members used to be a Pathfinder, he knows things could have gone significantly worse for them. Um, the Pathfinders are at least the venture captains that are currently in control of the Pathfinder Society do not have patience for this type of activity, considering that the world is, very recently recovering from a necromantic apocalypse. So, tensions are high in other parts of the world. So, there's not a lot of forgiveness when it comes to skirting the law. But once that was done, and the Pathfinder Society had acknowledged that they had basically done their penance for their crime, the party was sent back to Aberdeen. Um, the trip back, while you're conscious, took about a week, like almost a full 10 day. So you 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 have to presume that you were either out unconscious for about a week or kept unconscious for about a week, as the overland and water travel back to Aberdeen takes just under a 10 day from where you were um, on the opposing shore.
Hmm.
Any questions?
Sounds like we got it all. Uh, what kind of scene are we seeing as we're heading back in?
Well, the shore of Aberdeen, uh, it's Aberdeen itself is like a ridge line, so it doesn't actually have a coast, a port to pull into.
Hmm.
You pull in the next town over, and then travel to over cart way again provided by the Pathfinder Society back to Aberdeen, um, and you're pretty much left at the tent, the circus camp. Um, again, um, at least somewhere between a week and 2 weeks from the incident. Things are somber at the circus. People are not looking happy. There is a definite hit to the morale of the majority of the performers when you arrive. People are mostly happy to see your safe return. There is a lot of confusion in their eyes. There's lots of whisperings and whatnot. You are approached by the professor, who's very pleased to see that you're alive, but he's concerned because, um, the accusations brought up against you. Um, he feels don't meet the character of the people that he's known for the time you've been a circus family. So he comes out and he's like, "Oh, I'm so glad you've returned. You
Good to be
is
back.
is did you really blow up the bar? What's happened over there?"
I mean, a fight broke out. The explosion part I'm still kind of fuzzy about. But apparently there was a volatile barrel involved.
That we didn't do.
The last thing I remember hearing was, "Not that one, you idiot,"
Well,
and white light.
the town folk are not very happy. We've barely had anyone coming for the last two shows, and we need at least one or two good performances if we're going to be able to pack up and move someplace else. Otherwise, we might have to abandon the circus.
Hmm, that is troubling.
We just don't have the resources right now to properly pack up everything and go to the next leg of our journey. Um,
Hmm.
so we need to figure out some way to get back in in the good graces of um, the town folk. I don't know what that'll do. I know a lot of people are upset. Some not so much, some very much. A lot of people are glad the ruffians were dispatched. A lot of them not so much because they were still members of the town. A lot of them were people's families who were just, turned to a life of crime because of, all of the destitution that's been happening here in Aberdeen. So, um, they didn't think that they deserved what they got as far as what happened to them. And the town is really upset, at least the mayor is, because now a source of income for the town is now gone, and they don't really have the resources to build it back up. So um, he's not.
Strikes me as odd. A source of income from a gang that owned a tavern that did not share. That's just strange.
Yeah,
Anywho,
they
Well, I mean, it's a gang. I mean, they steal and keep for themselves.
so how is that income?
Well, the bar itself would have been a place to have people go. The bar was a bar until it was taken over by the ruffians, apparently.
Hmm.
Um, so, plus it helped with morale, with the town folk having a place where everyone could congregate, um, and at least, to some degree, drink their worries away, um, as a community, as opposed to, confined to their homes.
except that they weren't letting anybody but the gang members into the bar from what we
He's talking.
understood
He's talking about before
before.
the bar was owned by the gang. It was a source of
Before.
income for
Oh,
them.
okay, that yeah, I
Yeah.
I
So
see.
it makes some sense now.
Mhm.
What news of the mayor and his ability to contact the druids? Has that been brought up?
Um, the Hermitage has
Mm,
been fairly quiet. The the mayor's been dealing with other things happening in the town. Apparently, um, some of the bodies from the people who were put to rest have gone missing. Um, the priest, he's beside himself. He didn't. He's terrified that um, there may be some sort of ill magic or some sort of ill omen. Not many people who go around and dig up dead bodies are not usually the kind of people you want in your town. So um, there's a lot of finger pointing and yelling and undue fights as people try to figure out what's going on. The sheriff has questioned us and accused us several times because obviously we're not part of the town that we might have done something with the town folks' dead bodies you know um, as reprisal for the Pathfinder Society taking you away. Um, but I mean, what would we
have
need?
they actually searched the grounds to look and smell for dead bodies?
I don't know what the sheriff and his, you know, two deputies have been doing. I know they've been trying to figure out what's going on, but I don't think that um, they've gotten anywhere.
Okay. Well, I think it's a good time to go and visit the dear old mayor then.
Well, maybe if we offer to do this job and help them, maybe this will get the town, will get the town and our circus back on our good graces.
Precisely. We
Let's
still
not blow up
have.
the bar this time,
Well, we're not
Cantrell.
going. We're not going to a bar this time. We're going
Let,
to a
let, let's not
graveyard
blow
and
up
a barn.
anything this time, Cantrell.
No promises if they are the undead. I will kill any undead.
That's fine. Just don't blow anything else up in the process.
Sure.
Okay.
I didn't blow up the bar.
No, but
Anywho, thank you, Professor, for regaling us in past events. Um,
Well, he's also concerned because um, he wants before they leave to figure out why the ringmaster was actually killed. So
well, that's hoping that we got word back from the Hermitage because we did send a runner with a message. Hopefully, they responded.
But that was at least 2 weeks ago.
Yes, and they
And
said it
and
would
the
take
Hermitage
about.
is much closer.
Yes,
the mayor hasn't approached me with anything. He's been a little bit standoffish. Um,
that's why I suggested I would go.
I don't
With
know if he wants to see us.
Well, he'll have to eventually, especially if we're gonna try and do one or two more shows. Might as well get it over with.
all right, so where are you guys going?
Gonna go into town and start heading towards the mayor's office. See what we've missed, and then explain which one we should go to next as far as the two things we haven't taken care of: the graveyard and the barn.
All right, so
If we still have to do those.
If
Um, at the graveyard and I'm sorry, the other one was which?
barn,
the
The
barn,
barn. And the barn had.
the
mysterious gatherings.
and at the graveyard, the little dog. God, what was his name? I have to find his
Otto.
name. I don't know. It's something weird. But the dog the basically does the dog show for the circus. Um, the lead dog, who is basically more intelligent than your average dog. So basically, and can commune with the professor, had said that the the caretakers of the um, graveyard had a funny smell, and
Fair enough.
he didn't like it.
Hmm, that is most interesting. Very well. And this is out of character. This is the professor's dog.
It is not the professor's dog. It is the dog is a member of the circus. Um,
Oh, okay.
he basically was, recruited by the ringmaster, and when the dog is, has, he's kind of like a mascot slash performer.
I thought that was the dog. I mean, the bear.
No, the bear.
The bear is just like scarred for life.
Well,
Okay.
the problem with the bear is the bear's former owner died when all the circus folk escaped.
Right.
So the circus, out of obligation, has taken to maintaining care for that bear, um, because the bear literally is part of the circus family. Just that the tamer for the bear, sadly, has passed. If someone wants to try to take on animal training and see if they can actually work out an act with the bear, you're more than welcome to. It's an option.
I would love to do that.
All right. All of a sudden, we got a bear juggling hatchets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Um,
Okay.
So where are you going?
Mayor's office.
So
Best thing to do would be let them know that we're back in town.
There's nothing I'd be happy about that.
Well, would you rather, be surprised by us?
so as you're heading from the circus grounds over to the town and to the mayor's office, um, the there aren't a lot of town people out and about, just because just recent events and just the normal sea of what's been happening over the last few years with the town. Not very many people are outside unless they have a need to be. And the very few people who are outside, when they see you, kind of like like start whispering to each other, and looking at you, and like they're obviously people pointing and whispering, when they see you three, heading towards the mayor's office. Um, like you see some like little kids, run by, and you know they like give you the stink eye.
That's adorable. I remember being that young.
And you make it to the mayor's office. The mayor's attendant, is surprised, and like there's obviously a look of fear in the attendant's eyes when you come into the office, and he's like, you're back. Um,
Indeed. Just making our presence known, and we are continuing our duties to the town.
um, yeah, yes.
We don't need to speak with the mayor. I'm sure he has his own mixed feelings about this.
You hear when you like mention, the whole mayor and the mixed feelings. You definitely hear like you hear like a harumph in the next in the doors leading into the mayor's office, um, and
Well,
and after that the doors open, and um, like he sees you three, and like, there's just a look of exasperation on his face. Like he's like he's there he has very conflicted eyes when he's looking at you. um and he's like, it's like a,
Hmm.
and he goes, you came back. Um,
Indeed. Any word from the Hermitage?
uh, Nothing regarding uh, maybe what actually happened at our new, you know, charcoal pit.
I was talking about the druid that, assaulted us with a bunch of rats, but sure, let's go with that. Anywho, we're going to continue going around your town trying to figure out other issues. Seems that somebody's been digging up your graveyards.
How do you know about that?
Well, we did talk with the professor who leads us at the circus.
Hmm.
Some whispers get around this town pretty fast, apparently. It doesn't
I
take 10 days to hear that.
Yes, there's been some more issues happening since you were taken away, but
Hmm.
honestly, I don't know if I'm comfortable with you continuing to assist the town. I mean, the people, you know, half want to see you strung up, but the half um, want to see me put a medal on your chest. So I'm very torn here. My town is in uproar.
Well, how about we do one job to prove that what happened with the bar won't happen again?
Hmm.
We've been exempted from the Pathfinder Society. We did what they asked of us to do. We made up for it.
Yes, I got your I got your pardon from the Pathfinder Society. One of the runners from one of the venture captains came by and said you stopped some sort of, you know, or assisted with some ruin of some kind.
We rescued the last person that survived from a research group in some far off temple in a far off land. Trouble aside, we proved ourselves not to be terrible people.
Proved yourself
Misguided, maybe.
proved
Is there
yourself to be.
anything that we could do from your perspective that would make you more comfortable with us continuing to try to help with the problems in the town?
And when you ask him that, he crosses his arms and he just, he's like, he's just like this big doughy guy, and he's just like, you know tromping about back and forth when you say that, and he's just like, you know grabbing his, very, nicely oiled pointy beard. um
Mine's better.
oh, he looks like, he totally looks like, some cartoon mayor, just um and he turns back to you, specifically Gwennon, um and he goes, what seeing how you are a priestess to some degree, um, perhaps if you could help find out what happened with the bodies that were taken um, from the church, that might um, go to some degree to help rebuild relations with the town folk. Um, I know there a certain number are being more than vocal with me to shoo you along and get you to leave, but apparently you're um, not financially able, apparently, from my conversation last with your professor person.
That was the same thing we heard before. Yes.
Um, well, um, do this. satisfactorily, and maybe I can convince the town folk to um, attend one of your performances and see if maybe that helps you. And he goes, before I forget, uh, the Hermitage has closed itself off. But the runner had went there and um, basically um, the person he had spoken to said that um, they are going through some sort of ritual or rite of some kind, and um, that they are not taking any visitors, or um, no one will be seeing any of the monks or clerics from the Hermitage for quite some time. So I'm not sure what's happening there. So I don't know if they're going to be of any assistance to you at all.
So Gwennon looks to Shathra and Cantrell and says, do you think that that would be acceptable for us? Could we do this with making things better from the perspective of the townspeople? And then I can give the mayor my word as a priestess of Desna that we will do this.
Shato just looks at Cantrell.
Seems fair.
I think this is the most generous offer that the mayor has put forward, considering our current situation. We could try to stage a performance, but if we don't have the support of the town, it's not going to go well. So this perhaps is our best chance.
Very well.
Well, let's not screw it up then. And she looks to Cantrell some more and just glares at him.
So you guys are heading over to the church, I'm presuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And we'll take our leave, and I will thank the mayor. And I suppose I could actually just bestow a cantrip blessing on him as well, more for flavor than anything. But
yeah, he'll definitely, accept, any offerings or any prayers or anything like that from you, for sure.
yeah, so I could probably just cast shield on him. Or no, I actually can class. I could class. Yeah, bless is a spell shot, but spell slot. But I could cast shield as a cantrip.
You can just say, "I bless thee," and just say, "I pray
Yeah.
for this man."
Mm-hmm.
Don't waste a spell slot
No,
on this.
yeah. No. Okay, yeah. I'll, as I say, for flavor.
Yeah. It's like, Desna be with you. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Yep.
It would be more like a butterfly wing thing, I think, than a cross thing. But
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
But yeah, make it look very, very official and impressive.
Okay.
I just want to point this out. If I ever cast a 9th level spell on a civilian, I am so sorry.
9th level spells in Pathfinder are, I think, like 17th.
Not even the highest. There's like 10th level,
17th or 18th or something like that.
Yeah.
There's like a weird, there's like a weird like overcast or some nonsense like that. I don't have any spellcasters even close enough to that nonsense, so I don't bother looking at it too deep, because it just makes me upset that, this is super cool and I want to do it, and I'm not in any campaigns where I can actually get that high, so we'll see what happens.
Let's just say I make it look good. I don't do the sort of the fake butterfly silhouette thing against the wall.
Too funny. Alrighty, so let's see. So that is... I'm just trying to see where you would naturally come in from. Yeah, Ooh.
Ooh.
Thank you, Weirds, for continuing that tier 1 subscription.
Ooh, yeah. And 2 more weeks till my birthday.
Yay.
Happy birthday.
Oh, are you another January birthday? Neat.
Alrighty, so let's see. You guys can come in.
Are we gonna be playing on your birthday?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, really?
I Well, technically my birthday's on Friday, so
Ah.
Ah.
yeah, like we can play. It's no biggie. I want D&D for my birthday. This is life.
Mhm.
I can dig it. Alrighty, so let me move you guys over to. So you guys go again, walking through the town. You're heading to the church. And
So would this church have its own clergy as such?
the mayor will tell you that right now, it is mainly. Give me a second. I have to. Here. I'm just trying to get you guys to a spot. Let's see. Switch you over to the map. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I don't have dynamic lighting on, so I don't get a chance to move things around, but that's fine. Let's see. Let's see how this looks in OBS. It's good enough. All right. So let's snatch you guys over. Oh, there you go. Had to find you guys. Copy you. Put you on the map. Alrighty. So you are on the map. Let me read you guys some of the flavor text. So you are at what the town folk call the Golden Laws Church. This is a church to Abadar. Abadar is the most worshipped deity in Aberdeen. The church is, from what you were told by the mayor, is run by a priest by the name of Nellen. He is also it's Nellen Drend. He's also the church banker and pretty much the only person for the most part maintaining the most of the grounds and trying to keep the church up to par. Not the citizens really have not been attending any services, or mostly. Um, and the fact of, and with the bodies of people disappearing from the graveyard of the church, even more so. Um, and uh, Neelan is also um, a debt collector, because the church at one point had a lot of money and had loaned a lot of money to Apperton. But Neelan has been trying to get some of the unsecured loans repaid, to try and boost the church back up, so that way he can try and get people to come back again. So there's this um, constant back and forth between him and the mayor over finances and things of that nature. Um, the chapel itself has thick stained windows, and they look to be heavily, reinforced, like they're meant to last a long time. Um, and they have a rich color of yellow, and when the light shines on the stained glass windows, they have a very nice golden hue as you're approaching. And you guys are coming in from the double door side of the church.
Yeah.
I can't see the map.
Me neither.
Yeah, me neither.
I have to pull you guys over. Hold on. Sorry. I thought I did. I moved your bodies. I didn't move the tracker.
Yay.
Helps if I move the tracker.
Okay. So we are on. Or are we on the east side?
You're on the west side of the church.
West side.
Oh, the west side, west side, west side. Okay, there we are.
And
Just
did you say it was the Golden Maws, MAWS?
Golden Laws.
Golden Laws.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
That makes more sense.
it's a play on words, because of the gold nature of Abadar, and the fact that he's a lawful deity. It is. So basically, so the church, its proper name is the House of Gold and Laws, and that's why the townspeople called it the Golden Laws, or the Golden Laws Church.
Okay.
Again, because Abadar is a god of, money, wealth, and law. So basically, a banker's god.
Oh. Okay.
Are the gates open, you said?
Yep, they're just how you see them. They're cracked open.
I'm gonna make my way towards the fountain area.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, give me a second.
So, as we're walking, these structures here, can I ping that? Maybe I can't.
Just hold click.
Yeah, there. Now it's pinging. Is that like a larger monument than a tombstone? Or
Yeah, those are. They're more ornate markers.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
That makes any sense?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then so
And could you do me a favor and everyone give me a perception check?
15.
First roll with the new dice.
I roll with no modifier.
oh boy. Good roll for the New Year's. 7. Oh, but just a minute. There would be a modifier on that, I think.
15 for me.
Nice.
I would hope you'd have a better.
I have a great modifier for perception.
14.
Okay.
15, 15, 14. Not bad.
Alrighty. So. So you hear the sounds of, and I lost where I had the sound for it, but you hear like some sort of commotion happening in this area, like it's coming from the structure. Like you hear like things being knocked over and things of that nature. Like someone is looking for something aggressively.
Huh. That sounds like bad luck.
I'm going to look at Shathra and Cantrell and say, did you hear that? And should we go look and see what's going on?
I did, yes.
Question. That building, are the doors closed?
Which building? This
The one where the noise is coming from.
Yeah, the doors are closed.
I'm not one for desecrating graves with no real danger. For all we know, small earth tremor.
Did you feel an earth tremor? Because I didn't.
I don't know. I feel like we're about to do something really stupid, and I just kind of start walking over.
Well, let me go first.
You sure?
Since I'm the one with the better... I'm
That's
able
a-
to take a hit better than you can. I'm just
Sure.
gonna... on the door.
So you knock on the door and you hear this gibbering in a language. Actually, what languages do you know?
Orcish and Common.
Yeah, you hear gibbering in a language you don't know. Actually, Cantrell, what languages do you know?
One moment.
He has a whole list.
Yeah, the many languages.
Let's see, is there a way to share all of them? No. Okay, so we have Common, Elven, Draconic, Sylvan, Celestial, Goblin, Dwarven, Tiananese.
Nope, unfamiliar to you. And Gwennon, what languages are you?
Just Common and Elven.
Yep. All right. So yeah. So you hear. So when Shathra knocks on the door, you hear like a gibbering of some incomprehensible language, and then but the noise that was coming out of there stops.
Is the door open? Like, can I? Is it like locked?
No,
Can I jiggle the lock?
you have to try and see if it's locked.
Can I jiggle the lock a little bit? See if it's locked. I'll try and open the door a little bit.
Yeah, like the door opens. Actually, it looks like the lock was broken, so you can literally just open the door. So it looks
Can I crack the door open and just peer in?
Yeah, if you want to do that.
I'm gonna have my axe out and just have it at the ready. And I'm just gonna open the door and I'm just gonna crack it open a little bit just to see what the hell's in it.
What time of day is it?
It is mid-morning.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second here. So you crack the door open, and
Oh. Oh.
The heck?
and you see these things, basically just running amok inside this mausoleum. And when you open up the door, all three notice you opening up the door. So it is going to be initiative.
Oh boy.
Not great. I was hoping they wouldn't see me crack the door open.
No.
I rolled their perception, and the lowest roll I rolled was a 13.
Wow.
So yeah.
Can I say that my role was for intelligence since I was trying to decipher languages?
No.
Dang it.
It's perception unless you were sneaking or doing something else, and you didn't tell me
Fair
you were
enough.
doing anything else. So.
I didn't think I'd have to sneak to do. I should have said something about sneaking.
Actually, you were trying to be stealthy. If your stealth
I was
roll-
just like trying to crack the door open.
If your stealth is higher than your perception, I'll let you roll your stealth for perception.
No, it's not. I got like 1 point into stuff.
All right, cool. So hold on. Give me a second here.
Yeah, I think you can choose either or when you're doing the action stuff.
I just wanted to crack the door open. I was like, maybe they won't notice if I crack the door open.
Well, I mean, if they stopped what they were doing when we knocked and they had broken in, possibly.
They knew someone was at the door.
Hmm.
Yeah, they just didn't know if we were gonna open the door.
I didn't open it. I cracked the door open.
There it was. There's the word.
Boom!
There's the word. Opened. Cracked it open.
Give me a second. Just adding these guys to the tracker. Let's see.
And ironically enough, I'd have one less to my perception roll this time. Oh, I should use these green dice more often.
All right, waiting for my initiative to show up.
You should be able to just click on next to your name in the yellow box and enter it manually.
That's the thing.
Except we
I
don't
only-
have it.
Yeah,
don't.
we only see.
We just have the
three enemies. The three enemies.
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
potential combatants.
Potential combatants.
You mean the combatants?
I'm looking at what I have that does non-lethal damage.
The tracker's up, so you should see it now. I'm just seeing what the modifiers are.
If I was able to show you what mine is, it would just be blue guy, green guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So restart the tracking order.
I haven't reset it yet because I have to roll for their initiatives.
No, as in we're not on the tracking order on our screens. As in it's just the enemies.
Nani?
The three enemies. That's it. So you got to restart it and do it again. Including us.
That's dumb. You guys are on the tracking. I can see it. Give me a second.
We can't see it.
And that's the issue. So we can't add our modifiers to it.
Let's see. Just gonna remove all turns and re-add you.
Now our initiative is going to be the D20 plus
Perception.
perception in this case.
Yeah, because we're all just looking in.
Oh, oops. Never mind that. That didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. It helps if I'm on the right layer. If that'll work. Let's see. Turn. It does work. Haha.
There we go.
Let's see. What are your dex modifiers?
East. Weird. That's really low.
Alrighty then.
Are you just like? Should we just put you for last the whole entire time?
Hey now. Come
Wow.
on.
I think the whole
That
time.
that could be safest though.
Wow.
I mean, let's think about it this way. You two are in whatever those red freaky auras are. I'm not.
Good
I
point.
don't, I don't know what the what those red things are.
You'll
I
find
think
out.
we're going to find out
You'll
shortly.
find out in a minute.
Oh, great.
This is
Well
gonna be
then,
fun.
I'm gonna get the green dice then. Guess we do rolling better.
So,
Dice save me. It's like
New
protect the
shiny,
cone.
new shiny dice save me.
me shiny die. There is no saving for you.
As long as you're not using that set we gave away last time. You almost killed me with that set.
Yeah, that was frightening. Luckily for you, I do not have this set.
Good.
Oh, you're talking about
Oh,
your
I'm
other
sorry.
DM set?
Well, no, the last dice giveaway we had, I actually had that set of dice.
Oh.
So
Okay. That's why it made
so
sense.
I purposely used that set of dice against you guys, and it's phenomenal.
It worked right
Yeah,
for you.
no, I don't want you doing that again.
It was so good. It was just amazing.
That was
And then-
scary.
And then we came back and said no. Boom.
Alrighty, so I'm not gonna have you do it for initiative because that would be mean. But Gwennon, anything you do right now while you're in those auras, you will have to roll with disadvantage.
Oh, great.
Actually, first give me a will save at disadvantage.
We'll save at disadvantage.
And same thing for, I'll need the same thing from Shothra on her go.
Ooh, well, this isn't bad. I have a +9 on that.
Dear.
Oh Lord. So I got a stick. So with the will, I get 10.
Okay, so that is a failure.
Uh-oh.
It's not a critical failure because Pathfinder doesn't use the critical failure. So basically,
The disadvantage part was too bad because my other roll was a 17 before modifiers. It would have been 26.
Yeah. So basically, you need to, any rolls that you're going to roll, you need to roll twice and take the worst.
Right.
So you have
Right.
disadvantage on all of your rolls.
Okay.
Great.
So I'm starting.
Yeah, it's on you.
Right. So I am going to come up besides Shathra, and I am going to speak to these critters, and I am going, even though we're talking gibberish, they might understand something I speak. So I'm going to say in common, what are you doing here and under whose authority
So you're
before I do anything?
so you're gonna free action ask them a question.
Yes.
If you're gonna have a conversation, that will be all right.
Well, let's start with the free action question and see where we go from there. Is that possible?
Yeah. Let me see what languages they have. Hold on.
Question: did we actually hear that researcher talk in Osirian?
Yeah. When he was looking at the motifs and translating, he was talking in Osirian.
Okay.
And the gibbering you heard these guys talking is not Osirian.
It did not match the same cadence as what that
Yeah,
researcher was saying.
exactly.
Okay, fair enough.
Um,
Mhm.
these. Let's see. So you don't. Okay, so um, the one in the back. This guy. Yeah, this guy right here. Um, he looks at you and just hisses, and he goes, "We don't need to answer you, filthy worshiper."
Okay.
Ooh, them fighting words.
Well, they're certainly they're very revealing. They tell me a lot, actually. So, do I still have two actions remaining?
Just the question and response are I'm gonna give them to you as free actions, unless you're going to
Okay.
continue the conversation, in which case that'll take an action.
No.
So you still have the three actions.
I would like to
I'm
try
sorry,
to.
two actions because you moved. Sorry.
So I have. So I have two actions left, right?
Yep.
So I would like to cast this cantrip, which is a two action cantrip.
Which one are you casting?
It's up in
Days. Okay.
days.
Alrighty. Spaceful. And who are you targeting?
Um, I think I will target the one who hissed at me.
Okay.
That's what you get for hissing at me.
Well, I mean,
You might want to adjust that spell because I don't think your DC is a 10.
okay, so my DC would
So
be
if you hit the gear, make sure that you have the spell selected to divine,
just hang on a sec.
or make sure on your character sheet you have divine set as trained. Because I know at your level your DC is not a 10. That's not right.
It says Magic Tradition Divine.
Okay, and then for like on the other side where it lists the divine, occultism, arcana, is divine set to trained?
Is on the other side. I'm sorry.
Let me look
On
at your character
on,
sheet. Hold on.
on my character sheet.
Yep, under spells.
Okay. Under spells. Okay. I'm under spells. And I've got that spell open.
Spell attack roll, spell
Yeah,
DC are on the top left.
under magic traditions you don't have divine set
Spell.
to trained. That's the
Oh,
problem.
I'm sorry.
I flipped it, so
Okay.
just so now it should actually, so if you click it again it should say what your actual spell DC is.
Okay.
There we go. 14, much better.
Yeah. I'm still not kind of seeing where that is
So
for
you see where it
training.
says basic saving throw?
Yeah.
And then on your character sheet, if you look on
Right.
the left hand side
On the
spells,
first page of it?
no, under
There's a,
spells.
there's
Oh,
there's a
under spells.
there's a
Okay.
tab on your character sheet that says spells,
Right.
Yep.
I'm there.
and then in the blue block
There's
it
one
should
that
say
says
spell attack roll and then spell
Right.
DC.
yeah, one of them is magic traditions
Mm-hmm.
on the left hand side. You didn't.
Oh, I see what I had missed. Okay,
Yeah,
I got it.
yeah, you didn't. You had divine set to untrained, which is why I didn't adjust your saving. Which why I didn't adjust your DC.
Okay. All right. I see it now. Thank you so much.
So,
Sorry about that.
no worries. That's just it's just the thing with this. All right. So it's got to make a 14 will save. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. That might be. What's your wisdom? What's your will? Okay. Okay, so it is not a crit failure. It is a failure. So, so let's see. Damage. Okay. If the target. Okay, so if the target critically fails, and okay, so it takes. All right, so it takes damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. So what is that?
So that would be my spell attack.
No, whatever your
Spellcasting ability
wisdom
modifier.
is, the modifier for your wisdom.
Wisdom modifier. Wisdom modifier 3.
Okay.
But no d6s on that.
No, that's heightened. So basically,
Okay.
cantrips heighten as automatically as you go up in level.
Uh-huh.
So the heightened effect of this particular spell is a +2. So that means the heightened effect takes into account every +2 levels. So first, third, fifth, seventh, etc. That means the spell level. So when your cantrips are at those spell levels, those effects become cumulative. So you won't have +3 spells until I think 6th level.
Okay.
Sixth or fifth.
So he's just taken a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
And is he stunned 1 as well?
No, he didn't. I was checking to see if he critically failed. He did not critically fail. He has a high enough will to not critically fail.
Okay.
So it is just a normal failure, which is why he just took damage. So he is not stunned.
He's dazed.
He would be
Yes,
he would be dazed if he critically failed.
Okay, so he's not even dazed.
Yeah, no, so that's the whole thing. It's like it's a good spell, but it's a good spell if they critically fail. He didn't critically fail, so he's not stunned 1.
Okay. But I probably have his attention.
Yeah, you do.
Don't worry, it won't be for very long.
All right. So Shathra, your go. Remember whatever your. I'm sorry. Yeah. Whatever action you're taking, if it's an action that requires a roll. Actually, no. I'm sorry. I need a wisdom. I need a will check with disadvantage.
Great. That's a 9.
All right. So you as well as Gwenin feel incredibly unlucky.
I already feel incredibly unlucky. I'm gonna pop rage.
Okay.
Going into Angie mode. What is that? 5 temporary hit points.
I was hoping to lead by diplomatic example.
No, I'm going in Angie damage. And I'm gonna go in. I'm not gonna get myself completely killed here. I'm just gonna go right here and start swinging on Mr. Small, whatever the hell this thing is.
All right.
Oh, great. 10.
Did you roll it? Did you roll it with disadvantage?
That's the disadvantage. It was a 2.
Yeah. So a 10 will miss.
Nope. Trying again. Oh, jeez. This is not getting worse and worse and worse. Minus what, 5?
If it's not agile, -5 for the second swing, yes.
Yep, that's their 10.
All right, yep, so 2 misses.
And there's no way we need 2 20s, so.
Alrighty.
Yep, that's gonna be my turn. We're doing so swell already.
Alrighty. So that is Shathra's go. Alrighty, so actually the one in front of you is going to attack. And it's going to use... Let's see. What is it going to do? So
Oops.
Things went bloop.
I think it was a stack of papers I have on one of my desks. It's tipped over. Oh well. I'll deal with it in a bit. All right. So it unsheaves a little short sword. So
It's a little dagger.
that is one action and is going to swing at you twice. Let's see, 6 minus 3 and it's plus 8. Alrighty, so a 19, I'm guessing will hit.
Yes.
Alright, and I'm just going to roll the second attack also. So I have it. And
Do they get a disadvantage?
let's see, minus 4 puts that at 13. Plus 8 and a 21, I believe, hits you as well, right?
Yes.
All right, so it hits you twice with this little short sword.
Great.
Okay, so let's see. So you take a total of 3 points of damage.
Altogether?
Yep. They don't seem like they're very strong.
Oh, let's see if I can actually hit them then.
Okay, so that one attacked. It's the next one's go. That one is going to. Oh, let's see. What are you gonna do? You're going to.
Ah. That's what I thought.
Yep, that's just enough. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so it moved, and it's going to attack you twice. Actually, it's going to attack you once because it has to draw its short sword.
Well, that's nice.
Because it had to move. Well, I'm not going to cheat you. Let's see. So, 8, 6, does the 16 hit you right now?
Nope.
Alright, so it's a whiff.
Okay.
Okay.
Screw your little goblin things.
And then
Whatever the
this
hell these things are.
goes here. You can find out if you do a recall knowledge. You have to burn an action for that though, if you want it.
No, I don't know what the hell these things are. Each other would never know.
All right. I'm just saying, you could have.
Sure, they don't know what these things are.
Let's see. And that one, it actually has wings, and it flew over to you.
Oh, that's just terrifying.
Yeah.
You know, I was hoping I'd avoid this situation by not going into the middle where they all were, but I guess I'm not avoiding the situation.
Should have just stayed outside.
Then they would have had to come to us anyway, and now I know who's doing the red auras.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it's not gonna do that. It already has its own.
I'm seeing a double red aura. Does the aura extend to Cantrell or not?
One of them would, yes, because of this little
Yeah.
blue guy in the corner there.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Because
It's
it's
the little
both of them
guys.
doing it.
Yep.
They're
Which is
both
what I
with their own
thought.
Ah,
separate
I see.
auras.
All right, cool. Sorry, I just had to make sure I had its mechanics in check.
I wonder if
great,
it
this is
affects
gonna hurt.
its allies.
Apparently it doesn't.
Hmm.
All right, so it's going to attack, and it's attacking with its claws. So let's see. That is a +9. Does a 17 hit you right now?
Yes. That's
Okay.
my AC right now.
Alrighty. So I need you to give me a fortitude save at disadvantage because you are currently unlucky.
13.
That is a fail.
If I had the 17, it wouldn't have been a fail.
That is a fail. Let's see. Yep. Okay, cool. Yes, you can go over. All right. So it's going to do. So I'm going to roll this separately because this matters. All right. So it slashes you with its claws. You're going to take 4 points of slashing damage. Okay. And then when it slashes you, what's your alignment?
Neutral good.
Okay. So then you feel this negative energy hit you when it scratches you. And you take another 3 points of damage, but it feels like it's 3 points of damage that is directed at your soul.
Oh, great. My soul's gonna get corrupted.
And you said would you roll for the fortitude check?
A 13.
Okay, so that is not a critical failure. Good for you.
If it was a 17, it wouldn't have been bad.
All right, cool. So right now nothing happens to you, as far as you know.
Yeah, that's good.
Welcome to the club of scratches.
All right,
So that'd be a nasty scar in the morning.
and let's see. It's gonna make another claw attack at you. Ooh, that's that's a fail. So that's a miss. So it misses you. All right, Cantrell's your go.
Can I see
And
from where I'm standing this one?
yes, you can. But before, I mean, it's gonna be with, let's see. So one,
If
two.
it doesn't have full cover, it doesn't matter.
I swear to God, if you hit me with something.
I am so sorry, Shatra.
It's small.
Do not set me on fire.
Is that the worst thing you think that can happen to you right now?
Actually, no, it's tiny. Okay, I thought it was small. They're tiny. So because it's tiny, it has full cover, so you cannot see it.
Okay.
Phew.
So that only changes one thing.
Jeez.
Uh-oh.
Good, don't say
Step
next
to
to
the
me.
side, and now I can see it. Now I'm gonna need all three enemies and Shatra.
Well, but before you do anything, I need you to
Oh,
roll.
right.
A
I need
will
to make the save
A will
stuff.
save at disadvantage.
Okay. What is my will, actually? I think it's pretty poor. Let's see here. Oh, it's not that bad. It's actually my highest. Disadvantage. All right, 14, 19.
What?
Wow. Okay.
I
So,
rolled a 14 and a 19, so I mean 14 plus 5 is, yeah.
all right. So you pass the check. So
Okay, so this little area right here, the 9 squares there, all of them need to make a DC save will of 17.
what do you cast?
I am never gonna make that.
I am casting sleep.
All right. Remember, you cast a disadvantage. You save at disadvantage, Shothra. Put the spell up and you see what the.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I just missed it by 1 point, and I had a 20 on my fucking crashing dice. So I'm
Think
asleep now.
that works. Hold on. Did that work?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Chathram's going to sleepy pie.
Okay, failure. Just unconscious.
So what'd you get?
A 16.
Okay, so you
My
only.
other dice was a nat 20.
Well, no, she fails, so
I do
Yeah.
fail.
you fall unconscious.
I fall asleep. Yeah.
Don't worry.
All right, cool. 5 foot burst. All right, so let's see what their loves are. Okay, cool. So let's go to the 2 small guys first. Okay. 6. Okay, 1 makes it. So he's unaffected. He just has a -1 to perception. It's a big deal. The big guy. He's got a +7, and he just makes it. So, this one right here. Let's change your. Oops.
Now I don't know the green set though because I got nat 20 on it. Too bad I wouldn't. Does it disadvantage?
Yeah, and I don't have the super cool things that Rojan has. So, so that guy right here is asleep. And so is.
I'm asleep.
And so is Shatha. So,
All right, that's my turn.
alrighty. Top of the order, Gwennon.
Okay, so the one that I was trying to talk to that talked to me before is not asleep at this point, right?
Nope, it is flying. It is looking at you.
Okay, so I'm going to look at it and I'm going to say, we can stop this right now. We just need to know whose authority you're here on. Are you part of the church? Or it seems that you're not. So whose authority brings you here and what are you doing?
Alrighty, I'm gonna charge you an action if you're
Okay,
trying to
sure,
be that
I'm good
specific.
with that.
Alright, it just hisses at you again, and it doesn't reply.
If I might suggest you shake our friend awake.
Okay. So can I what would I have to do to awaken Shathra?
Kicker.
Do something that requires her to make a perception check.
You can just just stick your boot on her butt and give it a slight
Okay,
little shove.
okay. So I'll shake Shathra by the shoulders and say, "Wake up."
And the good thing is you didn't drop anything, and you're not prone. So
Yeah. So give me a second here.
I just hope that works.
I mean, anything I'm doing at disadvantage anyway. So, I mean,
Okay.
and it's not like I can do a lot of damage.
Let's see.
I'm in the same boat right now.
If I can hit, I can do a good amount of damage.
All right. Yep. So so using an interact action to shake Shathra will wake her up.
Okay.
Yay!
Do I have any movements left?
No. Well,
Or any actions
remember,
left?
you have one action. So you spent an action to basically try and get information. You spent an action to wake up Shathra, and you have one action left.
I am going to take a piece of rope or take my rope out of my bandolier or out of my pack.
That would be an action to ready it.
Yes, to ready it. Sort of looking to the others to indicate that I'm going to try to tie up the one that's sleeping. If I can do that. Or if maybe that's too much.
I kind of give you a nod.
Okay.
Catherine's still trying to wake up a little bit.
Alrighty, so that's Gwennon's actions. So Shathra, you are prone and awake.
Nope,
And
she is not prone.
I didn't correctly fail, so I didn't go prone.
Oh.
Yeah, that's actually only on 4th level.
Is it critically?
When it's first level, they never fall down and they never drop what they're holding. So she was just standing there asleep and like Mr. Bean.
We'll see. Oh, it doesn't fall prone. All right. Lucky you, it's not the same as 5e sleep. Otherwise, you'd be prone.
Yeah.
So,
Just be glad I didn't heighten to the level 4.
well, you can't. So,
Exactly.
Shother's gonna scream out behind her, but give me a warning next time.
and because he went unconscious, you're no longer raging.
Oh, that's right. Well, I got pop rage again. She just angry until she went to sleep.
It's like a reset. You got a little bit of a rest. Now you get to go again.
Yeah, but let's give my hit points back. She's gonna try and swing at the one in front of her.
All right.
Come on, other dice. Come out. $16 to hit.
The one below you, that will miss.
Yeah. What?
16 misses that one. That's not its AC.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought because they changed positions. 16 will hit that one. Sorry.
Okay, good. I was about to say, Jesus, I'll never hit a thing.
Sorry. They changed positions, so it confused me. So yeah, 16 will hit that one.
Yeah, I'm not going after the big guy next to me, though.
That's what I thought you were swinging for. 16 will not.
No, not that one. Alright, D12. $11 damage.
Some nice damage. Let's see. It screams out in a lot of pain.
Oh, she's gonna keep doing it. Wow, another fucking nat 20. Ah!
Oh no.
That's gonna be probably a 17 minus what, 5?
Yep. You're not using an agile weapon, right?
No.
Okay, so yes, -5.
Is that your one at disadvantage? You got
No.
I got 9, so I have to add my 8. It's 9 plus 8, 17, and minus 5.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
It would have been a nat 20.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
I wasn't wrong with disadvantage.
You got one more. You can crit
2
fish
nat
it.
20s out of
You
these.
can crit fish if you want, because
No, I had to pop rage.
Oh, that's right. You had the pop rage. All right.
Now I know these dice give me the nat 20s.
Alrighty, so let's see. It's asleep. No one's touching it. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, no. This is the one that it is below that was just attacked. So it is going to try and stab you with a short sword. Let's see. It's going to swing at you 3 times because. Let's see. I'll check it. Okay. Okay, so first swing is an 18. I know that's a hit.
Nah. Yep.
Okay, second swing, -4. That is a big, big miss. And the crit fish.
Hope be a crit.
That is a super big miss. Alright. So, actually, yeah. Oh, wait, no. -10, 5, 8. Yeah, that's a miss. It's a miss. Alright, so it attacked you once. And you take 1 point of damage.
Oh, okay, not bad. He's not very good with that short sword.
I will let you. What lores do you have?
Orc lore?
Just orc lore.
Just orc lore.
Nah, you're not sure why they are. You're not sure why the strikes aren't more painful than they are.
Arthur ain't smart. Ain't that smart?
SMART.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so he did his things. He's asleep. You go, and he no longer is flanking because his flank partner is asleep.
Uh-huh.
Actually, you know what? Oh, I'm sorry. At the beginning of the round, at the beginning of your turn, Shothra, all right, you took 1 point of damage from like the wound from the scratch, like
Oh,
throbs,
jeez.
and you take a point of damage from that. And it's actually gonna attack Gwennon.
Oh, okay.
It's
It's
very,
like, oh, I'm
very
finally in
rare.
the fight. Wow.
Very rare when that happens.
So let's see.
Oh, they're going after our healer. Get it.
I'm
It was
trying
the
to do
rope,
things.
right?
It was the rope.
All right, so let's see. +9, that's a dirty 20, so that is a hit.
Uh-oh.
All right, so let's see. So you're gonna take 1d6 slashing. All right, so you take 2 points of slashing, and I'm presuming you are in some way, shape, or form of good alignment.
Yes.
All right, so the wound where it slashed you, you feel like this. Oh, freaking! So I actually throw my die into my die tray.
I have a nice new dice tower because of that.
You feel like at the root of your soul taking like 4 points of damage, like this negative energy pulses from the
In
scratch.
addition to,
Yeah, so
Yikes.
you took 2 points from the slash. You
right.
take an additional 4 points. It's like some sort of negative energy.
Oh, okay. So a total of 6 points.
Total of
then.
6 points. Yep.
Okay, got it.
and I need you to make a fortitude save at disadvantage.
Okay. Lord. 6.
Okay. That's 6 total.
Yeah, another stick. I don't know.
Alrighty.
On a
so-
different dice.
So that is.
You need some new dice.
All right, so that's a crit failure.
These are my circus dice.
All right,
Oh, really?
so I know where to start you on that one. All right, so and it's going. So it didn't have to move, so it's going to attack you again. That is a miss. Rolled
Oh,
a-
wait, I never added back my temporary points.
It's going to crit fish. Ooh, that might be a hit.
Oh, yeah, you get more points, or you replenish your
Oh,
points
yeah,
whenever you
that's-
go rage.
17.
Yep.
Nice.
So that's a -8, so 4, 9. A 13 doesn't hit you, right?
No.
All right, so you are only hit the once. As far as you know, you feel fine.
Okay.
All right, Cantrell.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. And
Goodness.
this time it's back here, so it only affects that guy.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay,
I don't.
so you're casting it here. So only okay.
I mean,
Yep.
you could do it again, and I could get hit, and then
I'd rather
Then it
you
could
know
not.
kick-
I could get the rage back up again, heal more, and get more temporary hit points.
Hit points don't stack. Once you lose your rage.
No, it's true. Well, I already lost him the first time.
That would be a really nice cheese, but yeah. Let's see. Ooh, roll a 19 on the die. Yeah,
I just
so
go back down to 35.
it hisses at you.
Well then. See, that was a 2 action. I will cast shield on myself.
Okay,
And
that's it.
yeah, that's it.
All right, Gwennon.
Okay, how many actions will it take to tie up the one that's asleep?
Well, you're in combat, so that's he's not.
You couldn't get there.
Yeah, he's not gonna let you tie him up. He's like basically you would put yourself in a dangerous position if you like kneel over to try and tie up the other thing.
But he's asleep.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
other two are
this
not.
guy is he. This guy just attacked you, and he's gonna keep actively attacking you if you put yourself
Oh,
in a.
okay. All right.
And also at the beginning of the round, you take from the wound, you feel it throbbing, and you feel like not so good, and you take 3 points of damage.
Another 3.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Um, okay. So on the one that attacked me, which is that one,
Yep, that's the one.
I
Actually,
will
I should show you guys what it
cast.
looks like. Hold on. I can show them.
When you say he has wings, it's already terrifying me.
Oh, oops. Sorry, that was wrong. It's been so long, I forgot what the hell the.
Oh, when I cast sleep the first time, did it fail or did it critically fail?
It failed.
Okay, never mind then.
That's why I didn't. That's why I said it just failed.
Well, it matters just because of the spell descriptor, but yeah.
Okay, so there you go. That's what that guy looks like. The one that attacked Gwennon.
Oh, I did it.
Why are you conversing with a demon?
Good point.
These are the smaller guys. Well, not smaller, but the ones that aren't flying.
Okay. Well, um, so I guess the one that is flying, this guy here, I will cast Divine Lance,
Alrighty.
which is this. So now that is a
What's the attack roll on that?
unleash. Oh, the
You have to turn on the attack roll for Divine Lance.
oh Lord. Okay, turn on the attack roll.
Yeah.
All right, there. All right. I'll just re-hit that one again.
We're not going to use it, but that's so you're aware.
Yeah. Okay.
So roll your spell attack.
Okay, so that would be d20s at
Plus your spell attack modifier.
it's my spell attack modifier,
Remember, you're rolling at disadvantage.
and I'm rolling at disadvantage. Yeah. Okay. Oh Lord. I get one good roll and one stick, and this time the stick was with the other dice. So 5.
That's
So
going to be
that's doing nothing.
So that's a 2-action cast. You have 1 action left.
I might as well also cast shield on myself.
Alrighty. You're shielded. And I will actually mark you because there's combatants near you. It didn't make sense to put a shield token on.
Actually, can I would still have movement, wouldn't I?
You can move.
Yeah, I am actually going to move rather than cast shield. I will move all the way back beside Cantrell, since I can't tie up the other one anyway.
Okay.
I'm all by myself again.
Give me a second here.
In the fray.
But I can't. I was gonna start singing and.
Would I actually have enough movement to move over here so I'm out of
5,
the?
10,
No, there's still an aura anyway.
20. You don't know where the aura is.
Oh, I don't know where the aura is. Okay, so I'll just move back beside then.
I mean, you can see where the aura is, but I mean,
We don't really know where the
you
aura is.
personally
Yeah, got it.
don't know where the aura is. You would have to complete successful recall knowledge on the creature to see if you roll high enough to know what that aura is and how far it extends.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yep.
All right, so let's see. I see you're not shielded. All right.
Nope.
And it's now Shothra's go.
Yep, still angry. Still sweating away. Oh, oh, jeez. Heard that window? I heard it.
Reload! Reload!
Oh, wait, I found it. Whoop.
You made it.
Whatever it is, it's a 6. And of course, another freaking 19. Cool. 16.
Which one are you attacking with the 16?
The one below me.
That hits.
Yay! I want to get rid of this thing. Ooh. 15 damage.
Okay, you cleave it in half.
Yeah, it's to be cleaved in half, all right.
Whew. Good kill.
And give me a second here. Okay. So you are at
Ooh.
0. Thank you. I did. And wait, that didn't work. Okay, hold on.
The aura is gone.
But
Which
we
means
don't
I'm
know
safe.
that.
Not for you. You're still in the other one.
No, that's the one that I was affected by, and I made my save. The one that's still existing?
Oh, you made the save against that one?
I did.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. You don't like once you make the save, you don't feel any other adverse effects.
Well, I still feel the effects probably from the other one too, I'm assuming.
Could be rabbit. So you have 2 more actions. What are you gonna do with them?
I'm gonna swing on the other one that's sleeping next to me.
All right, you have +2 since it's unconscious. It's
Are you going for the unconscious one or are you going for the wingy one?
The unconscious one. It's gonna be a miss anyway, even if it is unconscious. I'm gonna try again. Crit fish. 2 nat 20s? No. No. Yeah, no, it's gonna be like a 9.
yeah.
Well, it'll be 11 with +2 to the unconscious, but it's still not gonna hit.
Nope, that's not gonna hit.
But that one.
All right, that guy is unconscious. And because you massively murdered its friend, I'm gonna give it a perception check because that's a loud noise, and I'm gonna see if it passes. Ooh, what's your perception? It's -1, but that might just be enough. Your perception is 16. Okay, so this uses the noise DC. Alright, so then it passes. It wakes up.
Great.
Yay! I get a combatant back. So it woke up from your awesome attack and, and the missing you made and clanking on the floor with your other misses. And it wakes up and then just like blah, and then like looks at you and it's like rah, and like sees his friend and like you just like and attacks. You killed Chester.
Aw, I killed Chester.
All right, so let's see.
Guess we're the bester.
Does the 16 hit you?
No.
Okay.
What was the character in South Park? Kenny.
Mm-hmm. They killed Kenny.
Yeah.
You Kenny.
Fish. Yep, that's not me. All right, so it totally whips all 3 attacks. Okay.
Shother's not laughing in his face. But haha.
All right, you're dead. All
Puny goblin.
All right, this guy, he's not going to try and get past you, so he's going to try and attack you again. Okay, and
Yeah,
that-
but what am I between us besides a big green target?
All right, so that definitely is hit. And I know your alignment, so... Alrighty, so you take 4 points of slashing damage from the claws, and then again, when it slashes you, you feel that that attack on your soul, and you take an additional 4 points of some sort of negative type of damage to you. And I'm sorry, at the beginning of your turn, you took 3 points of damage from the previous wound.
Oh, jeez, I'm getting hit. So that's 11 points in total.
Yeah, I love those passive effects. Alright, Kentrell.
Alright. I'm going to move up, see the winged beast, and I'm going to attempt to grapple it.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. How do I do this?
Give me a second, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Don't expect wizards to grapple, so it's kind of weird.
Muscle wizard. I got some decent muscles.
Alright, so let's see. So the grapple action, you have at least one free hand.
Yes.
The target must be no more than one size larger than you. You attempt to grab a creature. You attempt an athletics check against the target's fortitude DC.
Okay.
You can grapple a target you already have grabbed or restrained without having a free hand. Alrighty, so what's your athletics check?
My athletics is a +2 modifier.
And remember, that's right, you're not rolling with the disadvantage. Alright, so...
And that is an 18 on the die, so a total of a dirty 20.
Okay.
Now they got to make a fortitude save, I guess.
Yep, so you have it grappled. Okay.
I'm going to hold this creature, and I'm going to look back to Gwennon, and I'm going to say, Gwennon, was that fountain full of water over there?
Can I see that from where I am to tell him?
We were just next to it.
Yeah, it's still functioning as a fountain. There's water in it.
So I nod yes.
You feel like blessing some water, and I just kind of give a crackling gaze at this little sprite demon looking thing. Intimidation.
I am going to give you as a free action, Gwennon, a religion check.
Okay.
So at disadvantage, because you're still in the unluck aura, give me a religion check.
Okay.
And let me know what you rolled.
Yes, one was an 18 and one was a 19. So 18 is my disadvantage plus 7, 25.
All right. You know that you can't simply just say words on top of water to make it holy water. It takes a ritual.
Okay.
Holy water is crafted. It is not just, you don't just, just amen, and it's like holy water. That doesn't work that way.
Does the demon know that?
You don't know.
Menacing look.
That's fine. It doesn't care. It looks at you. It's just like, you have me. That's fine. I can just eat you. Like, it has no fear in its eyes. You have one action left. What are you doing?
Is there? So I remember playing the first edition, where there was grabbing, restraining, pinning.
You would have to, if you you want to, so what do you want to try and do? You want to try
Basically, I want to make sure that I'm holding him so tightly that he can't move his
That's-
wings, his claws, or anything like that. I'm just like, what?
Yeah, that is not a thing you're going to be able to do without a feat.
Great.
Yeah. So
Can I slam him against the wall real quick?
So
Thunk.
that would be an improvised attack, and I'll make you roll it.
Okay.
And it's going to be base damage, which is a D4.
All right. Would this be at disadvantage since I don't do unorthodox fighting like that?
Yep. You have a -2.
-2. Okay.
Yep, because you do not have the bar fighter. There's a specific feat that lets you do dumb shit like that.
Mhm. Right. So with the -2, it actually makes my unarmed fist or unarmed attacks 0, plus 18 on the die. So 18 to slam him against the wall.
Yep, that'll work.
Now, do I still add my strength bonus to the damage or no?
I'm gonna say no because you are not trained in this activity.
Fair enough.
So
Not
let's see.
I am.
2 points bludgeoning.
Okay.
Just going, fuck. Stop
Yeah,
it.
see, I can make an unarmed attack and do that.
Like, I can too. I can punch somebody, but I can't, like, unorthodoxly, like, wrestle somebody.
Oh, yeah.
There's a difference between the fighting. Like, I could literally, like, sit there holding him with one hand and then punch him with the other, but I decided to slam him against the wall. So that's the difference.
Yep. All right. So it did a little bit of damage, and it's like, whatever.
Tink.
Gwennon, your go.
Okay, so when Cantrell said, "Why are you conversing with a demon?" the wheels started to go around. And I am thinking to myself that if I was to cast a heal spell and the creatures were undead, I would actually harm them as much as I would help my allies. Is there a way?
You would know the difference between a demon and the undead.
Yeah. Also, you've
Okay.
already recalled knowledge against undead and healing, and you know that only certain undead take damage from healing, and it's very few. It's like basically only high mid and high tier undead take damage from healing spells.
Oh, okay. All right.
Anything that is a basic bitch undead takes no healing, takes no damage from healing. You actually heal them.
Okay. All right. So I am going to basically then do a 2-action heal targeted to Shathra.
All right, she's within range.
Yeah. So that becomes 1d6 plus my wisdom.
It's not a d6. You're doing a targeted. What level is the heal spell? 1 or 2?
The heal spell.
It's at first level.
I think we're still at first level with
All
that.
right,
Yeah.
So then it's a d8 plus 8. So it's
A D.
Yeah, if you're doing the 2 action, it's a d8 plus 8, and it's ranged.
Okay, d8 plus 8. Oh, that would be this one. And it's not at disadvantage, right?
No, because it's not an attack roll. You don't have to
Okay, perfect. So 3 and 8. So Shathra's healed for 11.
All right.
Wait,
So that's 2
back to where I
actions.
was.
So that's 2 actions, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go any closer at all. Um, I will cast put my shield up.
All right.
With my third action.
All right. So you're shielded. Oh, and I'm sorry, I forgot to.
Oh, and I probably take more damage, right?
Yes. You take more.
The amount of evil in that little tone of voice there.
amount of damage because you crit failed. Yum. Alrighty. So, you take 2 points of damage. However, you do not have your shield up because you're also slowed 1. So you started the round with 2 actions.
Oh, so I can't put my shield up. And how many more points did I lose?
2 more points.
Another 2. Okay. Alrighty.
Okay. Alrighty. And then after your turn, you don't you feel like you're okay now.
Okay.
Make it
That heal spell description, just as an aside, is not very good.
You have to read the whole thing because it's blobby. Shathra. All right, so start of your turn, so I don't forget because this is important. So you take 3 points of damage from that wound you took, and you're also slowed 1 because this is your 3rd round of being affected by it.
How many points damage did I take?
You took 3, and you're also slowed 1, so you have
Great.
2 actions instead of 3 this round.
Well, I can tell you the first attack is going to be a miss. 2. So that's 10
All
for the
right.
guy next to me. Oh, well, this is a little bit better. I finally got 15 into 16. That's nice.
Who are you attacking?
The one, the little goblin thing beside me.
Okay, so the one that's not flying.
Yeah, the one that's not flying.
Okay, how much damage do you do?
Let's find it. Well, get better. 10.
Okay. It is in lots of pain.
Now that's it for me. Doesn't do my 2 actions.
Alrighty. You go. That guy's gonna attack you. It's gonna attack 3 times. Okay, so let's see. So that is a dirty 20.
I'm great.
Okay, this is -4. So that is 24. That was a nice high roll. Yay. And then this one is -8 on the roll. Yeah, 14 doesn't hit you, right?
Nope.
Alright, so the 3rd swing misses. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so you take a total of 2 points of damage from those 2 swings.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I was expecting more.
Not true. But again, you don't really have the right lore to do a recall knowledge. You can try and untrain, but it would be bad.
Nope. Shathra's not smart.
Not smart.
Not smart.
Alright, so this thing is grappled, so it's not even gonna try and escape. It's like, why bother? Let's just kill the wizard.
Does it does it have like minuses because it's grappled to attack me?
Maybe, you don't know.
Mm.
You just can't move. It's not restrained.
No, I mean, if I was restrained, what would I have?
Yeah, but you didn't restrain it. You've grappled it, so it's immobilized.
Okay, so it's immobilized.
Yeah, it means it
Okay.
can't move. There's a big difference. You to get restrained and being grappled, you need to have special feats to restrain something.
That's dumb.
Oh well, that's how it is. So let's see. So plus 9, that's a dirty 20 on that one. Let's see, minus 4, 12. That one's also going to be a hit. And that's a stick, so that's a miss. What's your alignment? Chaotic
My
evil?
alignment is chaotic good, actually.
Really?
Yes.
No wonder why you blew a bar.
I will save this town even if I have to destroy a couple buildings along the way. That's chaotic good. So,
We can have a
how many
debate.
hits did it have on me?
It hit you twice, and
Okay.
I need 2 fortitude saves
2 fortitude saves.
because it hit you
All right.
twice. So,
All right, so the first one is a 19.
alrighty. Don't feel
Second one is higher. It's 21.
Man, it must be nice to have the roll at disadvantage.
Okay, so you take a total of. God, this die is hard to see. Should have picked a different one. Okay. So you take a total slashing damage of 7, and you take like attack to your soul, another 5 points of negative damage.
Even though I passed.
This is outside of what you rolled for.
Okay. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, it does.
It's not going to like what I do next.
It looks at you and it's like, I'm gonna drag you down to hell and turn you into.
You're about to go to sky high, buddy.
All right, it's your go.
Wonder what winged creatures get when they get electrocuted. Oh, wait. Zappy zappy. We are doing my favorite trick. Shocking grasp. Since I have grappled him,
You still have to roll.
I still have to roll. I don't get any pluses to it, but it's funny as hell to me. All right. Let's see, that's a 15 plus 7, 22.
All right, that's a hit.
2d12. That's a 12 right there. Okay. Yahtzee. 17 points of lightning damage.
It's still
How
up.
do you feel? Oh, still awake. Punch.
Go for it.
Let's see. 19 minus 5 plus. That's 16?
Nope.
Damn. Hold still, you. Gwennon, can you, like, do something to this thing?
I wish.
It looks at you and it tells you, I'm gonna take you to see my master.
You don't have a master. Not yet.
All right, Gwendolyn, it's your go.
Okay. I will try to cast on this one that Cantrell has been attacking Divine Lance.
Okay. It's gonna be at a. Actually, it's gonna be normal because it has cover because Cantrell has his back to you and he has it in his hands. and that negates the flat-footed. So it's just a normal roll, but the attack roll is still at disadvantage.
Okay. Just a second here.
Please, Desna, kill the little bastard.
Okay, so 9 plus my spell attack would be, no, that's not going to hit 13.
13 is a miss.
How is your spell attack only 13 plus 4?
Because my roll at disadvantage was a 9.
No, like your modifier. How is it only like 4?
My spell attack
Yeah.
modifier should be more than 4.
Well, it's 2 from your just being proficient in it, basically. You're
Right.
trained in it. And then what's your modifier for your actual like spell attribute? Your wisdom?
Yeah, you didn't have it set. Wisdom.
Oh no, not
Yeah,
that
it's a plus
too.
7.
So it would be plus 7.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be sick.
I just
It would still miss,
I'm
but I'm
sorry.
just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
it would still miss, but like, wow.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so it's plus 7. So the wisdom was off on that one?
You didn't have it selected. It was set to intelligence, which is a plus
Oh,
0.
okay. All right. Oops. Okay. Yeah. So it's a miss anyway. Unfortunately. And am I still slowed?
No, it was for 1 round.
So I can put
you
shield
have a
up
threat
on
action.
myself.
Correct.
Okay.
All right, Shathra, you go.
I'm gonna hit this stupid freaking little thing. I'm getting tired of this disadvantage. Oh, well, that's not too bad. 20.
20 will hit.
Another 11 points damage.
Okay. So that guy is dead.
Does that mean this disadvantage thing's done?
Oh no, let's see. Is this disadvantage thing done?
I really hope it is, 'cause I'm getting tired of that stupid thing.
You want to swing at this guy too? I'm just kind of holding.
But hopefully I don't miss.
I don't mind missing a hand.
All right. You have 2 more actions. What are you doing with them?
I'll ask him to spend them on the other guy. So I'm gonna hit the other guy. At least try. Oh, jeez. Am I still rolling with disadvantage?
Nope.
I got 10 at least, so that doesn't help very much. 18 minus 5. 13.
Miss.
Miss. Okay. Oh, don't need that one anymore. Okay, that's a miss too. It was a 4. No crit.
Okay, you're dead. It's go. So it looks at Cantrell, and it grins evilly at you.
Hello.
So that's 25. That's definitely a hit.
Yeah, I'd say that would hit.
Okay, so that's 4. That's 6 plus 9. Does a 15 hit you?
Actually, right above it.
So that's a yes.
Yes.
All right, cool. So that other one is a total miss because that's like negative numbers in the die. So it hits you twice. and I need 2 more Constitution saves. Although you might not need them because
I'll be down.
I suspect you're going to be unconscious.
Yeah. Give me the total.
Let's see.
Because I think I can just go down to 0 right now.
Easy to read. Okay, so all right. So the slashing damage is 2 points total. However, the strike to your soul from the wound is an additional 7.
All right, so I go down from the first one.
Alrighty.
And you said the second attack went towards me as well.
Yep.
So that's
And-
a automatic fail on one of those things.
All right, and I still need the Constitution saves.
Okay. 17 plus 3, I think it is. So
Alright.
yeah, 20 for the fortitude.
That passes the first one. What's the second one?
That's a 18 total.
All right, that passes. All right, so you're unconscious. So poof. And
Back pain.
Yep. So you drop, and the like the little demon thing like just flutters back into the air, and it like cackles. It cackles, and then it just sits on top of you. Let's see.
Does it have token? Yeah. It's like, huh.
Yeah, so it cackles and sits on you, and then it just looks at the barbarian, and then it just it's doing this little Nina 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 dance on top of the.
She doesn't know Shatra very well, does he?
No, she really doesn't. Especially now you're gonna do that. You're gonna taunt me, and oh boy.
All right, actually, we need to move you to here. So, Gwendolyn, it's your go.
Alrighty. So is it possible for me to target Cantrell with a heal without getting the little critter?
Yeah, you can walk up and touch him, or you can do a 2-action heal. He's just standing on him. He's not you're not actually healing him if he's attached to him. It doesn't work that way.
Okay. I think I will just do the it's going to be 2 actions either way. So I think I'll just stay where I am and do the 2-action heal on him.
All right.
So that is again a
D8 plus 8.
A D8 plus 8.
There's a chance I could be at full health right now.
So that is a. Oh, how do I tell the difference between 6s and 9s on you?
Because it's a D8.
Because it's a D8.
It's a D8.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
So that would be 6 at 14.
Okay, I got you.
Oh my gosh. I think my mind went sort of numb or something over the break. I don't know.
Hey, we've had a month to just relax and not care about numbers for a while.
Well,
So-
I also realized that my spell DC was still set wrong because it had intelligence as the key. So my spell DC is not 14; it's actually 17, which makes more sense.
You'll be fine. Oh, don't get up just yet, little boy, girl.
Oh,
whatever.
wait till you see what I'm gonna do with it.
Like, come here.
You're-
It's not your turn yet. Get back on my chest.
Wounded one. Okay, so you're still wounded 1.
Game of chicken. Let's go.
Well, I mean, are you? So you're. Oh wait, you're still prone. So.
Yeah. I'm just like, huh. Oh, hey, Shatra.
That's right.
Oh, hey, little guy. Guess what?
You're still
You
prone.
done messed up.
Wait
Sort of
till
like having a golf
figure out
ball
what
on
I'm
a
gonna do.
tee now.
Yep.
Wait till you think wait till I'm done with it.
All right, Sean,
All right.
sure, go.
Do it. Game of chicken. Let's go. Do it. You don't have disadvantage.
No, I don't, but it was a 6. Okay.
Ah,
Oh wow.
keep swinging. I'll try and hold still for you.
Yeah, it's 16. Alright, I'm gonna try different dice.
Actually,
Okay.
you are awake, so you go back to your original initiative order.
Ah, yep.
21 minus 5 is 16.
16 is a miss.
Fuck, I wanted to do this. Ah!
Crit. Come on.
It was a 5. I wanted to Furious finish it and kill it.
Alrighty, so let's see. What is it gonna do? I know exactly what it's gonna do.
Hello again.
Charlotte doesn't like being taunted. She wanted to Furious finish it, but the dice wouldn't let me.
That would have been glorious,
Mm-hmm.
in the words of a favorite
Indeed.
Noel.
It would have been glorious.
Okay. Oh, exactly. Cool. So it.
Do it.
I guess I'm not rolling with disadvantage anymore.
This is true.
Yeah. So basically, like it looks at Shathra, and it's like,
What?
and it closes, like it kind of like leans in on itself, and like it puts its wings up like out really extended, and then it poofs into this like demonic looking bat, and like it flies away.
With Cantrell or just it flies away?
No, it's a bat. It's small. It's tiny. So
Oh.
yeah. So basically, it turns into a bat, and it like there's like it like literally flies into the belfry of the church.
I can't throw a hatchet at it?
Do you have attack of opportunity?
No, I wish.
And no, you do not.
Aww.
So it flew that far in one turn. Damn.
So it flew away. Oof. It went into it literally, you watch it fly into the belfry of the church.
You're just gonna see Shaffer just get pissed and chase after it.
All right, and with that, this particular combat is over.
Shaffer just booking it. She's just like, "You come back here, you little bastard!"
And with that, we're gonna take way past our first break. That combat took way longer than I thought it was gonna take. The unlock aura is lots and lots of fun.
No, it's not. That was not fun.
I love the unlock aura.
Why
I
are you
know. That was
arguing
horrible.
with the demon? A wizard can look at that and go, horns, scales, sharp teeth, bad juju.
Yeah.
I didn't realize until Azrin blew it up that it was a demon.
I kind of had a feeling it was.
Yeah. So the two little blue guys are not demons unless you actually make a roll for it, because their bodies are still there. You can after the break you can examine their bodies if you want to choose to. It would be a nature check to see if you pass it, to know to maybe see if you know what they are. But yeah. So the raffle, as far as I can tell, no one's entered the raffle. So I'm gonna hold off until the end of the show before I actually do a draw. And if there are no names at the end of the show, we will roll the dice check over to the nighttime show of the Mr. Raccoon is Coming to Town, which should be possibly the last session for that one, where my my kobold is probably going to turn into a vampire and eat the party. So,
Or the rest of the party is going to have to stake you.
Oh, that's terrifying.
oh no, because like Marvin as a kobold has restraint. Marvin as a vampire, he will blow the fuck out of y'all. Just letting you know right now. He will.
He will try. He will try.
What was that? Red, where Malkovich is like running towards the guys with like the bomb strapped to his chest. Yeah.
Azrin, do you have the rules for the December for anybody who's joined the stream and may have missed the preamble?
Yeah. So basically, if you look at the channel title, it's exclamation point December. So basically, if you put December into the chat, that'll enter you into the raffle. At the end of the show, I will close and draw the raffle. If your name is selected, you just have to basically say in the channel what you won: dice, click clack math rock, epoxy base, polyhedral, random number generators, and basically that'll let us know you're here, alive, paying attention, and you're not a robot. And then what you'll have to do at that point is you'll have to either contact myself or Zorro. Zorro more than likely would be the better choice because she actually is the keeper of the dice. And just you need to give her your Discord name, so the name number that you use in Discord. So that way we can reach out to you and get your physical mailing address. So that way when we batch mail out the dice, we have your address to send it to. And that's pretty much it. So yeah. So, and again,
And do you have the link to the set?
Yeah, I'm gonna repost it.
Great.
This
Very
is,
pretty set.
They're beautiful.
Yes, these are the set. They are the Aviation Silver. I do not have this dice set. They are gorgeous. When I have funds again, I'm definitely buying this dice set because it is beautiful. I must have it. And boom, boom, boom. So with that, we are going to take a short little break, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes because we've been going at it for a little bit, and we will catch you guys in a few.
And just double check the work.
And we're live.
Because it saved your spells, right?
Oh, yeah.
So it should save those updates. Yeah. I think that we just kind
we're
of
live.
skipped over things. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
We hurting.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, I mean, Gwennon can, treat wounds on the both of you.
This is true.
And her,
Oh, Shatra's already done. She's booking it.
and herself. Oh, God, okay.
When I say Shatra doesn't like being taunted, she doesn't like being taunted.
All right. So, where specifically are you heading?
Well,
Looking for a door.
before I take off after her, I would like to do that nature check that was offered to see if I can figure out what these creatures are. And then I would like to treat wounds on certainly myself, and I can ask Cantrell if he wishes that for him as well.
Yes, please.
Remember, each treat wounds is 10 minutes. So, I don't know if you're going to be able to convince Shathra to wait a half hour so you can treat wounds everyone.
Can I yell at? Would I get a free action to yell after her?
You're in exploration mode, so you can do whatever you need to do.
Okay,
It's just-
so
she's expressed that she is actively hunting down the demon that got away from you guys. So
Okay,
I need to know if she's going to continue that, or if you're going to be able to stop her so you can treat her wounds.
okay.
I can't sleep her right now.
I'd have that as your option.
I will yell basically, Shathra, wait, we need to heal. And whatever she chooses to do is fine, but I am going to do, as I said, try to heal myself, Cantrell, and find out what the critters are.
Okay, so you're going to heal first, or do the nature check first?
I think I'm going to do the heal first.
All right, so give me that roll.
So that would be a D20, right?
Yep, against your medicine.
Medicine. Okay. All right. So for myself, it's going. Oh, a nat 20
Okay, cool.
plus 7, so 27.
That is the good.
And then that heals. Oh, I've got that on the other page, I guess.
Are you an expert in medicine or just trained?
Healing hands would be what I would be using, right?
No, it's treat wounds. So basically,
Treat wounds.
it's 2d8. So
Two, oh, 2d8?
yeah. So
Okay.
are you an expert in medicine?
Let me check. Medicine. No, proficient.
You're just trained. Okay.
So 2d8.
Yep. So just 2d8. Actually, I'm sorry. What did you roll?
I rolled 27.
All right. So you rolled a 27. So for
Yep.
your
I had a
level,
critical
that's
or
a
a
critical. So you roll 4d8 for yourself.
4d8. So that's 2. I'll just roll these 2 twice, I guess.
Oh, Azrin,
Yes.
So,
I forgot to make the level number 2 instead of 1. So a lot of my stuff actually upgraded by 1.
All right. Well.
Just letting you know
We'll
that
remember
that
that going
was.
forward.
Yep.
so I'm healed for 18. So that basically brings me back all the way up.
Nice.
Okay, and then for Cantrell.
Now remember, for your actual spells, your spells are at their level. They're not automatically heightened because you're a wizard. You have to actually learn them at a heightened level.
Oh no. What I'm basically saying is I actually just
Your
I
can't.
changed the number in the level box from 1 to 2.
Okay, for your cantrips.
No, like cantrips are unaffected. Like my spells are unaffected. The only thing that would have changed is my spell attack roll and my spell DC.
Yeah, but are in your spell book, are they level 1 spells or level 2 spells?
Oh, they're all like sorted by level, so I only have level 1 and level 0 spells.
Okay, so you don't have any level 2 spell slots.
I never said I did.
Okay, so
What I'm
then
saying is my character level is 2.
oh, okay. Because you were talking spells, and you're like, I'm like, okay, well, I'm like, I don't
No,
think
no,
that.
I was saying my spell attack roll and my spell DC.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So like everything bumped up from a 3 to a 4. It's like, oh, and my saves and all that stuff went up as well. Like everything's basically upgraded by 1. So, by the way, if y'all didn't do that already,
Oh, I
shop
already did that.
Ryan,
Yeah.
Yeah.
put the number 2 in the top right of your character sheet.
Yeah, it does it automatically for you whenever we
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like my fortitude save is now a +4, and my athletics is still a 2.
Well,
But
it didn't
that's
matter
okay.
because you were rolling like freaking 18s and 19s for your freaking fortitude checks.
I was.
Okay. So I rolled a 12 on medicine for Cantrell.
12 total.
12 total.
So that is a failure, no healing. It is not.
Oh.
It is not a crit failure, so he does not take any damage.
Okay,
I'm
so
okay with this.
And he
Then-
you cannot treat wounds on him again for another hour.
okay, so what I will do then,
Well,
since
before
he is, well, see, maybe if Shathra comes back, I could do the
Yeah.
heal as a 3 action. So
She's
I'll
not
just
come
have to
back.
wait and see.
she's not come back and she's like still raging and still pissed off, but she's like, can you fix this gaping gash in my back?
Now remember, the 3 action heal is just going to be a D8. It's just you use the D8 on all 3 on whoever.
I don't need any healing.
in the 30-foot radius.
I just need regular healing.
Oh, yeah,
So,
you do.
So you can actually try to treat wounds on Shathra first and see if
Yeah,
that
because I
actually
wanted
works
that.
on her.
Yeah, I want that gaping gash not be throbbing anymore.
Okay, but if I would still have to use a spell slot to heal.
Not for a treat wounds.
No, but for Cantrell I will.
For Cantrell, yeah. If you're not going to wait an hour.
Okay.
I think we have the time.
Oh, okay. All
Then we're
right.
gonna let that bastard get away.
It went to the church. We know exactly where it went.
If it's
But
hanging
it's
up
gonna
in the
heal.
belfry, trust me, it will be there.
Mm,
All right. So try to see if we can fix Shathra. 17.
17 is a success, so 2d8 for Shathra.
2d8. Lord, I don't believe that. 3.
The gaping hole isn't pouring blood out anymore.
Does it still feel throbbing? Can
Don't poke at it. We just patched you up. Don't beat yourself up.
I just want to know if
Okay.
it's still throbbing.
And then I wanted to do a nature check.
Yep. Roll those
Okay.
bones.
Ooh, 14 and 3, 17.
17 total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So with a 17, I will tell you this. So you know these are called Pugwampy. They are Fey. They're technically from the Gremlin family.
Oh, so I was a little bit correct. They were a little bit like goblins.
They are a neutral evil, so they are basically just not nice beings. And roll me a. Did you get a 17? Roll me a d6.
Okay. Oh, a 6.
Okay. So you know that they speak. Now that you have a chance to actually look at them, you remember from your education that they speak Knoll and Undercommon, and the aura that you are affected by is the Unlock aura. All Pugwampy exude an aura of unluck and misfortune 20 feet from them. And basically, anything that is not a gremlin or a gnoll is affected by the unluck. And if you are afflicted by the unluck, you basically roll everything that requires a roll at disadvantage. However, if you successfully shake off the effects of the aura, you're free from its effects for 24 hours. However, as long as you're not standing in the aura, you're unaffected by it.
Okay. And I look at the others and I say, my inclination is that we somehow truss these up and take them back to the mayor with us.
I mean, they're already dead.
I know.
But we still have to get see what's going on at church, though.
Well, true, but
We
I
don't
would-
need to do that right now.
okay, but
I understand.
I'm just not wanting them to be a problem going forward.
Well, they're dead now.
Are they dead?
Oh, I cut one in half.
They haven't moved since the little dude disappeared.
But could they be resurrected?
I mean, that would require someone like you to do that,
Well,
and someone way more experienced than any of us. So if we're dealing with something like that, sure, they could be resurrected by some evil cleric of a demon-loving nature. Sure.
Hey, don't be bad mouthing my demon clerics.
Just saying. They're cool, but they're not for me. Anywho, should we investigate on how to get inside the church, perhaps?
Sharpa's
Now-
already running for the door.
so we are not letting any more time pass then. So
I
No-
think the
no
time
more-
for mercy has passed.
no more healing.
For now.
Okay.
Just kind of walks Using the path.
I was already booking it, so
Okay. So where? All right. So give me a second here. I need to see where you guys are.
I'm looking for a damn door. I want to get this stupid little thing that died away.
Okay.
That's a
Cool.
very European style churchyard.
I think that's most images for D&D, unless unless it's a specific nationality type of campaign, just because it's the most common artwork that there's reference for.
Mm.
So I mean, it's a matter of numbers, honestly.
Mm.
Uh,
Is a belfry is essentially the bell tower, right?
correct.
Okay, so there will be internal stairs to the bell tower, probably.
All right.
Sure.
So let's see. So here's your flavor text. Several of the cemetery's graves have been dug up, and large mounds of fresh, dark earth lie piled along gaping holes. Two individuals, swollen-looking human men equipped with shovels, are working in one of the graves. Bent over in their labor, they are barely visible um, until one of them stands straighter and hefts his shovel over one shoulder. He yells back at you, "Keep back, good masters." Um, he says, though a handkerchief tied through a handkerchief tied to his face. "I wouldn't come no closer. Um, this one's all ripe with the plague, and they say she's contagious. One whiff and can turn black as pitch, and be deader than old tar Boffin." Um,
Would it happen to deal with any of those demons flying around in your belfry?
Hold on, let me put them back on the board. Uh, Demons. Ain't no demons here.
Yes, there was. There's one near crypt, and I'm looking for the little bastard.
You mean in the mausoleum over there by the front of the gate?
Yep,
Yeah,
that was the one.
Blimey. You say it flew into the church.
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second here. We'll have to let Master. We'll have to let Master Nettle know. Yes.
And where would we find him?
Well, in his office in the church. Let's see.
Well, where's the door?
So let's give me a second here. All right, and as you guys get closer to them, I need you to give me perception checks, please.
No. That's a 4.
Total?
Ooh.
Well, I don't have
Oh,
a bonus to my perception, so.
oh man, your wisdom 0.
Oh, ugh,
Yep.
10. I just can't
25.
seem to roll good when I need to today.
Okay. So I'm sorry. What was your total roll, Gwennon?
10.
10. All right. So Shathra, um, something seems off about these guys. Um, when as you get closer, let me see your character sheet for a second. ancestry.
Oh,
Okay, streetwise. Summons, knowledge. Alrighty, I will, because you made your perception check. I will let you give me a society check for your streetwise.
okay. 11.
Not good enough.
Mm.
So you don't recall anything specifically about these guys. However, you do know that you just feel like there's just like physically um like there's something off of them, and it looks, from your perspective, it looks like they're wearing a disguise. Like they
A
have
shopper's dinner.
they have like the bandanas over their mouth and all that stuff and whatever.
Shoppers then I asked them, take off your masks.
Uh, but ma'am, you need to step back. If we take off our masks, we'll get the plague.
I don't think I believe you with the plague thing. Take off the masks.
Okay, they are not complying. They tell you, basically, ain't you those ruffians that helped blow up the bar? It's like, if you get rough with us, we'll call the sheriff on you.
No, you won't. Take off the masks. I want to do intimidation on them.
All right, give me a check.
That's much better. 18.
All right. So they're like, all right. We don't want no trouble. So they climb out the graves, and they step onto the road, and let's see. Give me one quick second here. I need to look at something. I just need to check my tokens for a hot minute. Oh, perfect. So let's pop back over here. You guys are. All right. So they're like, we don't want no trouble, and they pull their masks to the side. And it's initiative, because as they pull their masks to the side, their bodies start to like writhe and convulse, and these like giant tendril type things come out of their mouths, like Resident Evil style. And it's initiative.
It's a liquor.
So give me 1 minute, because these guys no longer look like this.
Oh boy.
Which was fascinating because they knew we
15s.
they said, like, weren't you the ruffians at the bar?
Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting.
Rather, we were the ones who saved the town from the ruffians.
Not the way they
that's your
look at
story,
it.
and you're going
That
with
is
it, huh?
that is my story, and I'm going with it. Damn it.
Right up there with Roach, and then it choked on my arm.
I was a good guy. Yeah, just like it felt, just like in the Tuesday game, he fell on his sword repeatedly until he was dead.
He fell down some stairs.
We should have used that argument.
What
No,
was
They
The,
said
the
that
bar
was-
was
yeah.
struck by lightning, right?
yeah, exactly. The bar is struck by lightning.
As I used shocking grasp on everything. Just scorch marks everywhere.
Okay. Give me a second.
By the way, as we might want to change the scene to the map.
I know. Did I leave it at the be right back still?
No, it's still on our
Oh, I know,
cameras.
but I mean, yeah, I mean, well, that's fine. We are because there. I only needed it until there was combat to see where you guys are going. And there we go. All right. So basically, after their hideous little transformation, look like this.
Ugh.
And this is so. And give me a
Shopper's gonna look back at the party, but maybe I shouldn't have told them to take off their masks.
I don't think it would have mattered.
give me a second.
That's disgusting.
I might have to zoom in to fix OBS. Let me switch over to the map.
Oh, ick.
Okay, that's good enough. So, yeah, for everyone involved, they look like this.
Ugh. That's
That
disturbing.
is rather grotesque and yikes.
I know where I'm chopping.
The head.
Right in between the neck and the head.
Alrighty.
There was a movie with a cat that kind of could do that.
That was the Miss Marvel movie, whatever the hell. It was the cat is something called a
Blipkin.
yeah, the Blipkin, yeah, and that's why Nick Fury is missing his eye because it scratched him and it basically the wound festers.
Right, that was it.
That's disturbing.
Well, I mean don't fuck with alien races.
Hmm.
that's kind of the moral of the story, right?
Yeah, it's true. Guess what I wrote for my initiative? One more than last time.
Guess which one I rolled.
Wow, you got nat 20?
Yep. Got it
Good.
for the initiative. What'd you get, Gwennon?
10 plus 17.
Ooh.
Wow, I'm the one going last this time between us.
Let's see.
Which is so ridiculous for a cleric.
You should see
Why?
my initiative. It's +6.
Yeah, I mean it's
Yeah, well,
it's
mine's like the +7, right?
I mean it's luck of the draw. So I mean
Oh yeah.
I don't know why barbarians have such great perception, but I'll take it.
Now, I've got one character that it always seems like I'm rolling 1s and 2s and, 0.92 and
welcome to my life in the Tuesday game.
yeah, it's a lot like that.
Oh, is your bear not rolling well?
No, just harken back to Rose.
Oh.
Rose, the
actually-
bear does great.
Or actually, maybe Minako might be taking over Rose's place because Minako rolls like dog crap.
Occasionally, there's like the one good roll, and then it's just like, why can't this work?
Pretty much. Okay, so
Why can't I be cool?
All right, so +1. All right, cool.
I am the storm that is approaching.
I want to be a bear.
Okay, talk to Rojan.
I can't play at 2 o'clock. I can't play till 2 o'clock in the morning. Or else I
Alrighty.
would.
Alrighty, Cantrell, you go first.
Seeing that they just did that whole thing, I'm gonna go ahead and move my character there,
Okay.
and I have one offensive spell.
Magic.
It's
I
called
wouldn't waste it.
It's called Produce Flame. It's a cantrip. Flink
Oh, good.
at this one. So the first one.
Okay.
Let's see. So that is range spell attack.
Shadow's gonna call out and be like, Just be careful where you aim it this time.
Oh, don't worry, it's not explosive. All right, so that's AC 16.
AC 16 will hit.
Awesome. I just gotta remember exactly how much.
Oh wait, no,
damage
I'm sorry. Oh wait, I'm sorry. They are inhabiting a body, so their AC is not 16.
Ooh.
How is it then?
Oh, what is it? Is it lower?
It is higher. So you.
Oh, great.
So 16 is a miss.
So would you say if I hit the body?
No, they count as a single being. So while the weird alien thing is inside a host, its AC is improved.
Okay then.
Huh. Okay, so if it was a hit, I would have done a D4. Okay, so basically I miss, and I'm gonna. Can I do that again? Because it's a cantrip. I don't
No,
know.
it's still a 2 action.
It's still a 2 action. That's right. That's what it is. Okay. And then I will just cast shield on myself. So I am shielded.
Okay.
There's my shield somewhere around here. Hold on. There it is. Boom. All right.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta grab some groceries real quick.
Okay. If you're not back by the time, we'll just do a quick AFK. So I just want to make sure I have. Is this when it's moving though? Oh, okay, only when it does that action. Okay, perfect. These things are a little bit weird.
Really, they look weird too, so.
Yeah. So let's see. So these things basically are going to. Well, I'm sorry. That was Kentrell's go. It's not their go yet. I was just trying to see. So Gwendolyn, it's your go. And these
Okay.
things look unsettling.
Huh.
Pretty much the stuff of nightmares.
Yeah, those do look pretty unsettling.
I was looking for, I had a spell here that I was thinking would be helpful to cast on Shathra, and now I'm not seeing it. Just give
Elemental
me half a sec.
weapon, maybe? If you have it.
I don't have that cantrip. It was one that would give her. Okay, that's just a single thing. It wasn't guidance, but it was. Maybe this is it. You ward an ally. Yes. Okay.
Oh, so Forbidding Ward?
Forbidding ward. So I am going to cast, and I can only do it on one person. So at a time.
So it's your cat. So the way it works is you cast it on Shathra and an enemy, and then so Shathra has a +1 to attack that enemy, and that enemy has a -1 to attack Shathra.
Okay, so then
if I remember the wording of that spell correctly.
Okay, here, I'll just pop it in. You ward an ally, so the ally gains a +1. But and then
yeah, so basically you choose the target. Yeah, so it's just a +1. So basically whoever whoever the target is, and then you basically you imbue the spell to Shathra, and then whoever the target you selected, Shathra will have that +1 advantage on that target.
Okay, and the distance on that
30 feet.
35, 10, 15. And these are 5-foot squares, right?
Correct.
So I'm exactly in range to cast it on this one right on the path in front of her.
All right.
So that's the plan for this turn.
You might want to let her know that's what you're doing.
Okay, so I will use an action to explain all that to her and cast it.
All right.
And you can see that, right, Livel?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, perfect.
Ooh, that's great. Because then my armor class will be 18 even when I'm raging.
That's right.
Sweet.
So let's see.
If I can't heal you, I can protect you.
Yeah.
Or, well, I should be able to do both.
Put a target on you. Here we go. And then
I'm going there anyway, so.
I'll put a matching target on. There we go. All right. So that's Gwynen's action. Shothra, your go.
I'm raging, so I'm very angry. I don't like these things. I'm going in for a swing with my axe.
All right, go for it.
15, 23.
23 is a solid hit.
D12. Was that a 3? Yeah, it's a 3. Great. 7, 10 damage.
Not bad.
I have my temporary hit points, and I have 18 AC. But choose to win again. Ooh, I'm getting high rolls now. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27 minus 5. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Alright.
Your D12 not cooperating.
It's 4, so another 12 damage. Or 10 damage, sorry. So a total of 19 damage. I had 3 last time, so it was 9. I mathed wrong. So it's 19 damage in total.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. So this thing right here. So it's still inhabiting the body. All right. So it's going to, while it has a body to use, it can't like really get at you, like, but it's, but you can tell like it's like this thing is just like this, and the thing makes the body pull out a longsword, and it takes a swing at you. So that's one action to pull the short sword out, and one for swing. What's your bonus on that? That's pretty good. So it's going to attack twice. Okay, so that first attack is a 23.
Great.
Ouch.
Okay. Second attack, minus 5. So 16. Does a 16 hit you?
Nope.
Alright, so that is a miss. And you're going to take... $10 points of damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Okay, the other one goes now. That's all of its actions. And let's see. It is going to... Alright, what's your movement? Alright. So it is going to... So it's going to hop down into this grave here. And then it's going to climb out. So it has one action left. And it's going to attack Shathra. And it's now flanked.
Great.
And it's like, yes, another for the brood. And I rolled a 2. So you are missed.
Sweet.
Because 16 misses you. That would be the total to attack. That's bullcrap. All right. So you lucked out. Cantrell. Shathra seems to be in a bit of trouble. Weirds.
Indeed.
Are you, let's say, are you muted?
All right. So, are there any loose gravestones?
There's enough. I mean, if you're gonna do, I'm presuming you're gonna do telekinetic projectile. There's enough debris around, and
Okay.
like large clumps of rock that you can do that.
Yep. We're just gonna slam right into this one right here,
All right.
number 2. So let me double check what that does again, just to make sure I don't mess it up.
Like, you know, this one's been damaged, right?
Oh, that one's been damaged?
Yep.
Okay, so that's the one I'll go for. All right, so it's a D6.
You're welcome.
I think actually he may have been AFK when that damage occurred.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, yeah. All right,
Not grocery duty.
groceries. All right, so it's a D6 plus 7 to attack. Or D12, 20. All right, swinging. Woo! Another 20.
Oh,
Nice.
So 27 to hit with the telekinetic projectile.
So you rolled a 20.
I rolled a 20
All
on
right,
the die.
so crit hit. Right, so roll damage.
Yep. See that the damage increases by 1d6. Okay,
Just
double damage.
Just roll once and double the value.
Yep. And then add my ability modifier afterwards.
Your ability modifier is calculated into the double.
Oh, okay.
ooh, nice.
Yeah. The only thing that's not calculated in Pathfinder criticals is if it's additive damage. If you're.
Oh, I get you.
If you have a group proficiency for weapon types or something like that, that is additive. It's not cumulative.
Gotcha. All right, so 5 plus 4 times 2, so that's 9 times 2 is 18.
Okay.
Thunk. And because I can, shield.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, Gwennon, your go.
Okay. Can I cast that same cantrip, the Forbidding Ward, on this one as well? Or
Let's
no?
see. Is it sustain? Well, at the beginning of your turn, you have to sustain if you want to maintain the spell.
Okay, so sustain would be one action.
Correct. So that leaves you 2.
That leaves me 2, and it's a 2-action spell.
Yep. So you could cast it again. Yes.
So, and would you give me the free action to tell Shathra that I've done that?
Well,
Or would it be obvious to her from my actions that I'm doing
yeah,
that?
you can just yell out, the other one too, or something similar.
Okay, all right. So I will basically probably bring my hand up with my holy symbol and be pointing to the other one and cast. So, and that will be my turn.
Okay. So then let me do this. So we're gonna put go there. So I'm gonna put a 1 on you. And then we're going Sorry, put a 2 on you.
Now, there's no stackable armor class for Shathra, though, right?
No, it's separate. It's basically she has a +1 against both.
Against each one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, all right. So that is Gwynen's go. Shathra, your go. You feel protected, bathed in the light of Gwynen's goddess.
I am gonna take another big old swing with my axe. Wow, I'm getting a lot of 19s. So 19. 27 to hit.
27 is a hit, not a crit, but it is a hit.
As long as it's a hit. Alright, I'm trying different D12. God damn it. 7 damage
Okay.
for that first one. Alright, screw that D12. -2 -5. 17.
17 is a miss.
Okay, well, crit fish. Nope.
All right. So let's see. All right. So the one that you've been attacking. Okay. Let's see. What's the range on this? 30 foot. Okay. So, all right. So basically, the one in front of you that you're fighting, that's been fighting with the short sword, the long sword. I'm sorry. It drops the sword, all right, and
Okay.
it starts writhing like horribly, and then the tendril thing comes out of more, and then it basically devours the body, and it's just this writhing mass of just tendrils and ick and ichor and gnawing nonsense. And it looked pretty bad before, but after it consumed the body, it seems that it did get back a little bit of health. However, I need a, let's see, ooh, perfect. I need all 3 of you to give me a will save, as you are completely horrified and disgusted by what this thing did.
18 for
Okay.
me.
18 is a fail. Sorry, you are.
Oh, shit.
So you are frightened 1.
Not great.
Said it was a will save, right?
Yes, I did.
Dirty 20.
All right, so you are unaffected. Gwennon,
Dirty 20 as well.
you're also
Man!
you're also unaffected.
Shother's just getting shothered.
I missed by 2 points.
Oh,
So, well, actually, you missed by less than 2 points, but
By 1.
missed
By 1
Oh,
again?
Yep. The DC was a 19. I will tell you that much.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah. So basically, you are gripped by fear, and you struggle to control your nerves. You now have the frightened condition according to the value. So you have frightened 1. So you have a status penalty. So you have a +1 status penalty to all your checks and DCs. So it's just checks and DCs. So that's kind of sort of okay. And then but at the end of each of your turns, you get to make a check to see if you remove the condition.
Wait, does Forbidding Orb help me with this?
Oh, no, I'm
with
sorry.
The +1? Or no, never mind.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry.
Okay.
At the end of each of your turns, the value of the frightened condition decreases by 1. So you're only frightened for 1 round. So at the end of your next round, you're no longer frightened because
Okay.
it's the condition starts on the round after that you became frightened. That makes
And
sense.
so, what happens if I'm frightened again?
If you're frightened again, the condition persists.
No, I mean, I just what happens in general if I'm frightened? Do I have to anything happen?
No.
Frightened. You mentioned frightened 1, frightened 2, and all that
Yeah, if
stuff.
like that, if you critically fail, that would then that's something. Other things happen. You just normally failed, so it's just affecting your status checks and your DCs.
Okay.
So for right now, you're good. Well,
Okay.
you're not good, but I mean, you're not. It could be worse.
Yeah.
Okay, and let's see. Frightened. Let's see. It's a good one for frightened. I really need those emotes that Rojan has. Say that. All right, so you're frightened, and that takes. Sorry. And that only takes. Okay, so it's 2 actions to abandon the body. All right. And then it's going to try and bite you with
Oh, great.
its nasty ass maw.
Do you know where that bite has been?
I don't want to know, actually.
So that's a dirty 20.
Oh,
Ouch.
Okay. We actually want these things in a body. They're much easier to fight. Oh, that was a horrible roll. Oh my god, this could have been so much worse. Oh, so much worse it could have been. You take 6 points of piercing damage as it bites down on you. I rolled like garbage on that one.
Hey, that's what I'm glad about.
I don't know. I'm doing the
Someone
happy
does
dance
to
here
get
for
me.
that.
Yeah, me too.
Alrighty, so let's see. So the next one goes, and it's going to take a swing at you with its long sword. Actually, no, it's going to draw its long sword because it got to you last turn. So it's going to draw, and it's going to swing. And let's see. That is a 26.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
So it's a hit, but not a crit because I know 16 doesn't hit you.
No.
So you are the lucky.
Mm.
But I think I was close to critting you, wasn't I?
If you rolled the 27, yeah.
Yes.
Or, no, 28, sorry.
28.
Let's see. Ooh, that's much better.
No, it's not.
That is 10 points total.
Oh, shit, I'm going down fast.
And it has 1 more action.
Oh, Lord.
And 16, that misses.
Just barely.
Alrighty, so that is its go. Control.
Okay. That's not looking good. And just continues using the telekinetic projectile at the same target. This
All
one.
right, go for it.
Let's see. AC 15?
AC 15, while it's outside the body, it just misses.
Just misses, huh?
Very close.
Dang it. I will.
You have a hero point.
I do have a hero point. I will re-roll. We were actually talking about that when we got back.
Yeah.
All right, so just remember to negate your hero point.
All right. Right. That'll actually be a 19 to hit.
Alrighty.
So,
19 will hit.
and max damage 10.
All right. So if it didn't consume the body that it did previously, that might have killed it.
Ugh. Stupid
Oh.
consuming the body.
That's what they do.
What they do.
Alrighty. I'm presuming you're going to shield yourself or something to the effect. Move away.
Actually I'm gonna move up.
You're going to muscle wizard? Okay.
Oh, jeez. You're not even full health. Are you sure you should be doing that?
No,
Are
he
you-
is full health, isn't he?
No, my full health is 26.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright.
I may be wizard, I may be squishy, but I'm not that squishy comparatively to 5e.
Yeah, you have more health than my wizard in 5e.
Alrighty, Gwendolyn, it's your go.
All right. So now to sustain the forbidding ward, is that one
gonna-
action
it's
or
gonna-
2 actions?
One action per cast, so it's going to take you 2 actions to sustain both of the forbidding wards.
Okay. Um.
Now, just so you're aware, Shothra does go after you. You could not sustain the first one, and she just loses the +1 advantage against that one guy. But, if she hits, she might actually kill it, and then that'll let you do something with 2 actions as opposed to 1 action.
Yeah. Okay. So, I guess what I would do then, because I can use a 2-action heal because I don't think she's looking so good.
Alrighty, so you're gonna drop the sustain on the first target,
Well,
and then 2-action heal Shothra.
so actually, she's probably going to keep attacking this one, I assume.
Yep,
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah. So this would be the one I would drop the sustain on.
Which one?
Okay.
The one behind her or the one in front of her?
You might want to drop it off the one in front of me.
This one here is the one we're going to drop it off of. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So we're dropping it off of that one.
All right,
We're
so
leaving it on the other one, and I'm going to cast a 2-action heal on Shothra. So that would be a D8 plus 8.
Correct.
Ooh, an 8.
Alrighty.
Oh, thank
All right.
God.
You get back
So that would be
6.
16.
Oh,
Correct.
sweet.
Okay.
Okay,
And that's my turn.
that was a really good turn. I see no fault in that activity. Shothra, it's your go.
It's time to whack this thing dead.
You feel way better.
12.
12 total.
12 total.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
You have a hero point. You could re-roll that first roll so you don't take the...
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. And no, I don't want to do that
on.
just yet. Yeah, I'm doing a hero point. Nat 20
Yes!
for 28. Woohoo!
All right, so it's pretty much dead because your bonus doubled is enough to kill it.
Sweet.
Even if you rolled like a 1. So so you basically cleave like the mouth part of this tentacle thing off the writhing math, and it's like dead.
All right.
And
Now?
and the one behind you like just makes this god awful screeching noise thing. And it's like it's just focused now on just like you, like hardcore. And you
Not
have
it wasn't before.
2 more actions.
Just gonna swing again. 22 minus 5.
We'll miss.
We'll miss.
'Cause
Dang it.
it's, yep.
Can I do another nat 20? No. Yeah, we had 13. Nope, no crit.
All right. So this one is dead. The other one, like, just just like in a fit of anger, drops its sword, and it's gonna try and just like you see just like the arms and the fists bulge, and it's just gonna try and just wampum you.
That's disturbing.
Well, they're disturbing creatures.
They really are.
Their stat blocks are not enjoyable.
Apparently not.
As a DM, they're great. As a player, yeah, not so much. Okay, a second attack is probably, yeah, it's gonna be a miss. Crit finish. Nope, that's a miss. Only gets hit once. So yeah, because that's 25. But not a crit. Thankfully, not a crit. Because as it punches you, it's a punch.
It's a punch. Falcon.
Oh yeah, no, it's not a punch. That was garbage roll. It's 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, yay!
Jeez, that is
It could do much worse.
God.
Look, you almost killed me last session. That's
wanted to see the light go out in your eyes. All right, so that it's go Cantrell.
Parlor trick, projectile. Let's go. Thunk. Okay, so 25 will hit.
Okay.
I assume.
You're very, very lucky, sir. This thing does not have an attack of opportunity.
Takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
How much damage? What's the attack roll you made?
25 to
25.
hit.
Yeah, we'll hit.
So 9 damage, and because I can, punch. See if the muscle wizard can do more than 5 damage.
Okay.
This will be at -5 to attack. So let's see.
Do you not carry your staff with you?
Oh wait, I do have my staff, so I'll use my staff with me. Well, I could use a sickle
Because
too.
isn't that like your thing? You have that weird staff ability nonsense of yours.
I mean, kind of. I could also use the sickle +1.
Go for it.
The sickle's a magical weapon, right?
Yes. Well, it has a +1 potency rune on it.
So just for the attack,
Yeah, I don't think it
right?
was.
Because that sounds familiar.
Yeah, I don't think it was striking.
Okay, so let's see. That is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. AC 16. Yeah.
All right. AC 16 against this one will miss.
Damn it. Sickle goes swinging wide.
Alrighty. So it is now Gwennon's go.
All right, so I'm going to use one action to sustain the forbidding ward, and then I am going to use a 2-action cantrip daze against the creature. And it would have to, I'll bring that up for you.
Okay.
So it needs to do a 17 to save.
Okay. So you're... Okay, so I rolled 17 on the die, so that alone beats it. So it's gonna take the damage, but it's not gonna get stunned.
Okay. So, and then the damage would be a 7. Is that right?
No, it's your spell casting modifier.
My spell casting modifier. Oh, so that's only 3 then, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
So wait,
Well, still.
Daze does a D6 damage?
Only in the heightened form.
Okay.
The base form is spell modifier only. When you heighten it, it's D6 plus spell modifier.
Interesting.
And
It's not amazing, but I mean, you're
I mean,
hoping for
it's a
you're hoping for the
The only
best.
reason why it doesn't have a die roll is because a crit fail on the cantrip gives you a stunned. So to balance out the spell, they took away the die roll on it and the non-heightened form. If that's what you're wondering, why the damage is low on it.
I was kind of, I mean, if it works, it kind of leaves them sort of standing there, not attacking maybe for a bit.
That is an interesting spell.
Yep, Shathra, your go.
Shather's gonna drop her axe and she's gonna be like, "Well, if you want to start punching, maybe I will too." And she's gonna take out her. She's gonna pop wolf jaws.
Oh boy.
And for a dirty net 20, she's also gonna trip him.
All right.
I meant to say it beforehand, but
Alright,
she's
so
gonna trip.
So I'm confused. So the first die roll was a nat 20?
It's net 20, yeah.
All right, and you're using your wolf jaws to attack with that. And
To trip, yeah.
Okay. So okay, hold on. I had this memorized before, but it's been so long.
Yeah, I know.
I totally forgot you can do that with your jaws.
Yep, that's why I took it. That's why I took the wolf one.
Let's see.
Do I still roll damage for it?
You still.
It's a crit too, isn't it? It's 28.
Let's see. Use this weapon to trip with the athletic skill. Now, the wolf, does the wolf jaw allow you to make a trip attempt, or does it trip if you make the attack?
That's a good question. I go back to barbarian. It just says trip, unarmed with traits.
Okay, so that means you can do a trip attempt. So that's going to be an athletics check.
Okay.
So it's 20 plus whatever your athletics is, and then
so it'll be still 28.
All right.
So I have an 8 in athletics.
All right, so it needs to make. So that's going to be against fortitude, which has a decent fortitude, so it might actually get this. It's got to beat a 28. Let's see. That's not going to be a 28. All right, so you trip it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't cause any additional damage because you use the bite to specifically trip.
Yep.
And now it's prone on the ground. So now you have. Actually, I don't know if you get any more because it's already flat-footed. Because Cantrell is up. Let me check something because I'll let you take back the trip if it's not gonna affect the bonuses. So let's see. So let's trip.
What bonuses are on already?
Well, it's because it's you're flanking. It's flat-footed.
Oh, I'm flanking.
Yeah, you're flanking.
That's right, because Cantrell's there.
Yeah, so basically, if you trip it, it just makes it prone, which gives it the flat-foot condition. So I'll let you use that on the actual bite attack. Actually, let's see. Wait, hold on a second. Let's see. Trip, one action. Requires at least one hand free. You knock the target to the ground. Make an athletics check. Reflex save. So it was a critical success. So the target lands prone, and it takes 1d6 points of damage. A regular success means it just lands prone. I'll let you take back the trip and just do the bite damage, because there would be the prone is only gonna give it flat foot, and it already has flat footed because you're flanked. So that wouldn't help you.
Okay, I thought maybe it would have helped me.
Yeah, flat foot doesn't stack. If there was a Yeah, if there's only the flat-footed condition that does that particular type of penalty for attack rolls and whatnot. So, um, because it doesn't stack, it wouldn't make any sense for you to actually do it.
Okay, well then I'll just do the damage then with a D10. It's gonna be 10 damage, so 20 if it's gonna be multiplied by 2.
Yep. So. All right.
And then I'm just gonna keep biting it. 23 minus 5. 18.
18 will just miss.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and that 20. See if I can do it again. Nope.
All right, so this one's dead. This one goes, and just like before, this thing like just reaches, like retches and writhes, and it just basically shucks off the body, and it looks healthier once it's done so.
Gross.
And then Gwenin and Cantrell are immune to the effect. You're still disturbed and disgusted.
Oh, I thought that
by
fell off on a round though, didn't it?
Yeah, but they if you make the check, you have a 24-hour immunity. You didn't.
Oh.
You didn't make the check, so you have to roll again.
Oh, great. Here we go again.
You're about to get frightened too.
No, the frightened one that she had is gone already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. 12.
All right, so you're back to frightened one.
Nah.
Start of your next turn.
Great.
Alrighty. So it has one action left. It's going to choose to bite the barbarian because she is doing lots and lots of damage.
There's a wizard behind you.
I mean, you basically cleave the head off the other one, and you just sunk half of your mouth into its body and like pulled out like a couple tendrils.
I don't want to pull a double tendril. That sounds disgusting.
Like it's like you're the obvious threat. Is it plus 12 on the bite? Oh, please be plus 12 on the bite.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't think anything disgusted a barbarian, but
The
It's
tendrils.
plus 12 on the bite, so 28. Is that a crit?
My DC is 18.
That is a crit.
Oh fuck! I'm going down.
Alrighty. So
We don't know that.
Not unless he makes a horribly bad roll.
let's see.
Again?
This could be the good one.
Uh-oh.
Karma.
Alrighty. So let's see. Ooh, that's not good. For you. Oh god. Like I'm not kidding. I almost feel bad.
Almost.
Almost. So I rolled max damage, so that's 2 8s. Plus a 3. So that's
19.
So that's a 19. 2 19s is
38.
Yeah, I'm down.
Not dead, just down.
but does that produce a critical, or does that produce an automatic fail on her first death save?
No, because it's the first attack.
Okay.
Like if it had another attack and it attacked her again, then it would increase her death save.
Okay.
So yeah. The crappy rolls were just a prelude. I dig it. I will take the crap rolls if you're going to basically. And because she's down, we're gonna remove these markers because there's no need for that anymore. Because the target is unconscious.
Oh, ick.
And you're no longer frightened because you're unconscious.
Oh, yay.
But you are wounded 1.
That's not much of a consolation.
Not
Hey.
really, no.
I mean, just it is what it is. Alrighty, so that thing, it clacks in, like, you know probably joy.
What
Cantrell,
are you?
Cantrell,
What are you?
it's your
What are
go.
you laughing about, Swing? With the projectile. Uh, 26 to hit.
Okay, that, because it has consumed its body, that 26 is a crit.
Yay!
Yes.
Bring him back!
Oh wait, I was only supposed to roll one of those.
He's got 2 crits on that thing.
Hey, all right. 20 points of damage.
All right, and if it had not consumed the body, that might have killed it.
Swing with the scythe. Minus
All
5. AC 19.
AC 19 will hit.
Kill it, Cantrell.
That's cocked. Oh, there we go. 6 points of damage.
Okay, it's still up. It is not dead.
Uh,
All right,
If you got whatever you got to damage it, do it now.
and Gwenin, it is your go.
Okay. Well, I think my best bet actually is probably just to use the Divine Lance cantrip.
yep, that probably is your best bet.
Go for it. Oh, that doesn't count because
Oh, no.
we don't use the.
Right. Okay, so I have to roll on
Could
that.
you imagine, though?
Well, maybe that'll be good karma, right? So that's a 9 and
9 and 7.
the 9 and 7
So
is
that's
16.
16 will hit.
Okay.
Woo!
And then I do 1d4 plus
3.
my 3.
I'm presuming you're setting it to good as the alignment.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and a 4.
Okay.
So that's 7, I guess.
Alrighty. So the 7 points from the lance hits it, and that damage doesn't do it. Hurts it, but it doesn't kill it. However, there is a glow of divinity from the lance as you feel that this creature was affected by the positive nature of the lance, and that positive energy seems to kill it. So it is dead.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't
Whoa.
go down in vain.
All right.
Just kind of kick it off into one of the graves.
So you can now. Actually, no, it hasn't been an hour. Actually, did Shothra take? Did Shothra take any treat wounds from you?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, we
All
we tried to do a round of that on the
right.
medicine on everybody.
So all right, so she's immune for an hour, so you can't do that because it hasn't been an hour. If you have another heal you can do, you can use that, or if you have a potion, you can pour a potion down her throat.
We haven't gotten any potions, have we?
No.
Not since the splash potion that got hit on us when we fought the druid.
We need
No,
to invest in some potions.
I think we're I I mean, the thing is, I'm going to be pretty useless in battle anyway at this point because I don't really have anything much left. So we're going to have to. I'm talking to Cantrell. Cantrell, I'm really running out of things to be able to be helpful.
You have a healing spell right now.
How about I'll heal her and then we'll retreat to the mausoleum. So I will do a heal on her. So that's a D8 plus 8.
Okay.
And a 7 and an 8. So she's healed for 15.
Yay!
Yay!
She's not dead.
I'm not dead.
And I
Yet.
am out of spells until I get a long rest.
Okay.
So
Well-
I'm, as I say, I'm going to try and encourage everybody to retreat to the mausoleum.
Chopper's gonna get up and get her ads and just kind of pick herself and be like, "Yes, let's go take a rest in the. Let's bar the door in the mausoleum and let's rest."
Before I start heading that way, I actually pull out a little rucksack, little potato bag sack, and I'll put the chopped off head in there from the worm thing. And
Okay.
then once we get back to the mausoleum, I'll put one of those gremlin things also in the bag.
Yeah, Chopper's gonna toss the other one that's cut in half out the door, so we don't have to smell that all night.
Just smell the
Yeah.
ones that are rotting in the bag.
And she's like, "You might well leave that bag outside."
Like, right. No, just
I'm not sleeping with
I
that
just drop
thing.
it off right here. I just drop it off right here and just kind of come in here and just like,
So I have a question about prestidigitation then.
Okay.
Is prestidigitation something that, like, if I cast like a bubble or something, would that stop smell from coming out or no?
It doesn't last very long though. It's like
it lasts like an hour.
Oh, so that wouldn't do anything. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
If anything, I could prestidigitation the smell to be nice and, pretty, but it's still the fact that it's dead,
Yeah.
bodies.
Like honestly, your best bet, because it's second edition Pathfinder. It lets you do cook as one of its actions. You could, I mean,
Make it smell like spices.
yeah. I mean, you'd basically,
That's
you would
it.
prestidigitation.
It's still a dead body. It's still a dead body.
Prestidigitation, cook it, and then hope it smells not as horrible cooked as it does rotting and raw.
Decay and rot. No.
So
There's something to be said for that in terms of it would be a
I'm
lot
not
harder.
cooking the gremlin.
I'm not
Sorry,
eating a gremlin.
Me
you
neither.
don't
and
have
I'm
to eat it. I mean,
Not
We're gonna
saying you
get-
have to eat
I'm
it.
gonna
I
get
just-
hungry if I start smelling spices from my homeland. Just saying.
I'm just saying I don't want these things coming back.
I doubt they'll come back. They might have more of them somewhere, but they're not coming back from the dead. That time has passed, I think.
I
You
hope
hope.
you're right.
I'm gonna bar the door with something. I don't know what's in here, but I'm gonna bar the door with something.
I mean, you would have to basically pull out one of the caskets and use the casket to bar the door.
I'm gonna do that. Can I make a strength check for that?
I mean, there's people in there to help you, so I won't make you roll a strength check.
Yeah, just put it up there. I'll pull out
Yeah.
the ever-burning torch and just kind of post that in the middle with the make a little campsite light.
Alrighty, so you guys can take a short rest in here if you want to.
We're taking a long rest.
or yeah, you can take a long rest and get all your stuff back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
kind of need to. I feel bad about the priest that's in there, but I mean, I think he's already screwed.
Yep. I don't think we're gonna find him alive.
Alrighty, so you guys are gonna take a long rest. We will resolve that in 2 weeks, as this is a very good place to call it for the day, considering we have a night session and some of us are in it, and we need to get a little bit of rest before we go crazy in there.
Good luck with that one.
Hey, I'm kind of writing off my character. I'm like, hey, he's
Poor Marvin.
he's Marvin's vampire kibble at this point.
Poor Marvin.
Yeah. Seriously, the vampire went right for Marvin. It was just like,
Oh yeah,
dude, There's like, what about the mouthy one over there who says you suck? Come on. It's like,
Was Marvin a nice kobold? I was gonna say Martian, but he's not a Martian.
Was.
yeah, Marvin's cool. He's a little bit ADD and OCD.
I mean, he did shoot that beetle on in no terms like hostile to us, and then it became hostile to us. But apparently, we didn't know that, so whatever.
He doesn't like bugs. They're nasty.
Yeah, fair.
I agree with them.
Doesn't like bugs. All right. So since it is officially end of the cast, we are going to close the raffle. I will give everyone a Jeopardy minute to put in exclamation point December for the raffle. I know some people did actually put into it. Hopefully you're still here. Fingers crossed. If you do not know, this is the dice set that we are raffling off. It is purdy.
Very purdy.
Super purdy. I really, really, really want that dice set. So if you
By cracking dice.
God, I forgot you got the crack.
Happy little kraken.
Happy little kraken.
All right, so I am going to.
And I actually have one of the raccoon dice bags handy if you
Oh yeah, so
want to.
So if you want to present it, so later,
Sure.
later tonight at the Christmas campaign, we are going to be raffling off a raccoon dice bag. This is made by Siva and her quilting cohorts. It is awesome. There's even a little, which I didn't know previously. There's a little behold role play tag
little
on it.
behold role play. It's really. Let's see if I get this right.
There it goes. Perfect.
Yeah, it's amazing. I didn't even notice that the first time I looked at it. It is such like super high quality. So so I mean,
And it holds 100 and I think we worked it on 170
yeah,
dice.
170 dice easily, which is
And another one.
which is a couple of sets. So yeah. So,
A couple. It's more than a couple.
all right, so doing raffle close.
Meanwhile, most of my dice fit into this little tray right here.
All right, and then
Well, you could use a bag though to tidy it up.
bam.
Oh, I've got plenty of bags.
All right, Kit draw.
Oh.
But do they have a raccoon
Hey.
on
All
them?
right, I saw you.
Ooh.
I saw you ooh the dice bag. Kitra, what did you win? It wasn't Woot.
It was, however, loot.
Alrighty, yay! All
Oh,
right,
Yay!
yes,
Fantastic,
You did
lucky.
win an amazing set of dice. Kitra, if you can
Those
do
are
us a
so
favor,
pretty.
if you could, since Zoro's actually in the chat, if you could DM her your Discord info, which she probably already has if this is your second dice win. Then she'll get your address. So when we mass mail out all this stuff, we have your address to send it to. And we do not, it is just to send the dice to you. We do not do any resale of addresses or information or anything like that. This is just basically because we're a charity channel. This is our way of basically giving back to the community that gives to the kids. So, that is pretty much it. So this is not the only show that we do. We have a couple shows. So right now, every other Saturday, we have this show, Wayward Wanderers, where our ragtag performers are trying to stop some sort of blight of some kind that's basically been tormenting the Aberdeen area in this Pathfinder 2 campaign. The other Saturday is Rojan DMing I don't know how they're alive.
Post-apocalyptic desert survival game.
Yeah, it basically imagine if Mass Effect and Fallout 76 had a baby. That's
but without space.
Yeah, no space though. No space. But weird stuff, aliens, all sorts of crazy shit. Yeah. That's in there too. And that team is they're crazy. I honestly don't know how they're all alive still.
I'm surprised you're still watching us.
Oh, dude,
It's getting it's
it's for the shenanigans. At this point, literally,
Yes.
it's just
It-
for the shenanigans.
Just
It's
because
gotten really
Nidico needs her hair
interesting
vented
with
every other episode.
the whole Gaius thing and the tieflings and all of that in
Yeah,
there.
it's
It's
it's just
gotten really quite
there's lots
interesting.
of crazy stuff happening in that campaign. I highly recommend you guys
Siren,
you
Minico,
guys go to
Hang.
YouTube because we have the YouTube channel, and you look at our vods. All of Wayward Wanderers, and this episode will be up. This episode will be up there in a couple days. All of Withering Grace is up there right now. Our Monday game, our Mass Effect Monday game, is on hold until Zorro and Shadow Fox's lovely little girl is weaned enough where they both can play at the same time and not dedicate 100% of their attention to the baby. But as we all know, babies are attention goblins, and if you leave them to their own devices, horrible things will happen. So we get Shadow every so often, and we get Zoro in the background, waving and tormenting Shadow from the
Cheering us on.
tormenting Shadow from behind the green screen. Uh, and then so on Mondays we're doing our No Way Out and temporarily, and HP Fox is DMing that game, and it's basically exists in the regular Tuesday games campaign world. However, it's slightly off time set from when Tuesday's games doing their stuff. But it's in the same world. It's an overlapping storyline, sort of, kind of. It's kind of like a side story, but not really. It's really good. Those poor Knoll pups. I feel my heart goes out to them every freaking Monday, because it's just like it's like you ever watch like those YouTube videos of the puppies, and they're trying to do something and they just keep failing at it over and over and over again, but it's just too cute, and you're just like, oh, maybe they'll get it eventually. Yeah, that's these guys.
Climbing steps.
Yeah.
Climbing steps all the
Yeah, it's just so bad. It's just like they almost make it every time, and then something horrible happens to them. I feel so bad for them. And then our normal Tuesday game is our Destiny Forged campaign, which is on hiatus, and that's being replaced by Into the Wildlands, which is our Monster Hunter campaign, where basically we're trying to stop. Again, this is in the same Tuesday world scenario, but it's just a different timeline. And we're basically trying to stop an apocalypse from happening, because some meteors with nasty sentient goo crashed into a ziggurat, broke it open, and basically activated some crazy lich orb that released miasma all over a jungle and is turning everything to undead. And oh, by the way, there's a hag who's trying to seize the power for herself so she can make, I don't know, undead hag army or whatever. Who knows? She's a hag, just basically ill intentions if she gets this thing. So
must create suffering.
yeah. So that's what Tuesday's dealing with, and that's pretty much it. You can catch all our stuff on Tuesdays. This is our cast. Go see them, see us. Did we change it to 1, 2, and 3? I think we changed it to 1, 2, and 3.
I couldn't remember.
Yep. I know the commands changed a few times, so that's why. All right, those are all of our cast members. So they all sometimes do their own individual streaming. If they're not streaming on their own channels, you'll catch them in their individual shows. And again, we thank you guys. Catch us tonight, 7:30, for the possibly final session of Mr. Raccoon's Coming to Town, where we see if we actually beat the evil Mr. Neezer and save the island of Christmas misfits and turn their king and one of our kobolds from being a doll, because they're both now plushies.
Oh, that's awful.
Or sorcerer wizard thing.
Yeah, it's bad. Well, it depends on what stage of life he's in. Apparently right now he's super vampire guy.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's so if you want to see crazy shenanigans with kobolds, it's
Lots of kobolds.
yeah, lots of kobolds. If Rojan ever complains, tell him it was his fault because he asked for it specifically. That was
Actually, I went on his stream just now, like a little bit ago, and I was like, I was just pulling out his fae and demons again. Sad face. He just laughed.
all right, guys. So we're gonna call it. Thank you much. Hopefully, we'll see you guys later. If you're just coming in or if you missed, don't worry. This will be up in a couple days on YouTube, and you can see it then. And that's pretty much it. So we love your faces. We'll see you guys later.
Bye bye.
Take it easy.
Till next